Hello, and welcome back to Tales of Phantasia. How is everyone? I've been doing alright. Although I have been losing track of time. That's why there weren't really streams yesterday or the day before. And I said there would definitely be a stream yesterday, and there wasn't. And I apologize for that. But it's fine. What were we doing last time in this? We got Luna. We did the Emir Forest. I think there was a time before. We spent 4 hours in the Tower of Luna, or was that a short stream? Or something was going on with that. I forget. But there was a lot to do. Shouldn't have skipped that. But it's fine. It's fine. So I think now we're just going to Midgar. I don't think there's anything else supposed to remember. We bought everything we need to do. We're pretty kitted out. What do you guys have to say? Okay. Edward should be inside Midgard Castle. Am I full of ingredients? I sure am, except one lettuce and some shrimp, but that's fine. I don't think they sell that here, and I'm not walking past. So we got our bracelet back. We can go here. Yoda! Adventurers, huh? You want in? You better have something proving that you're more than a bunch of street rats then. Is this quest good enough for you? Straight from King Alvanista himself. Beyond a shadow of a doubt, please. Sir Edward D. Morrison is expecting us, and we would very much like to meet with him. Let's say alright, this way. Any day now. Did you forget about it? Oh. Are they here yet? And I'm ready to just go fly off somewhere. This room has a rather stuffy atmosphere, doesn't it? Any day now. Did you forget about it? Nice weapons. Can I have one? A cannon? Speaking of weapons, I am equipped with the Moonfalcon. Okay. It's not as good as the Gungnir in terms of maximum damage, but it's fine. Hey, Kless, where are you going? They could be here any minute. So I'm just supposed to sit back down? Am I actually supposed to wait here? Man, last week we played like none of the games that were on like current like schedule. It was just Bug and like Gex, which was a lot. It's fucked up. I have a little too much time on my hands, so I end up like screwing up my schedule. Makes sense. And I apologize for that. Seems someone remembered us after all. How touching. I apologize profusely for the inexcusable wait. That's what I said. I thought I am licensed. Thought it was lesbian for a second. Commander of the country's knights. Chaos? No, Dhaos. Hello, Irving. How are you? I don't want to think about chaos. Although I did just play a bunch of Final Fantasy 1 on NES. I think I like that more than Stranger of Paradise. I think I'll die on that hill. Like, I don't know. Like, a single playthrough of Final Fantasy 1 takes as long as Stranger of Paradise. But I don't know, I like dungeon exploring and getting equipment and spells. And finding elves and dwarves and mermaids and all the whimsy. Instead of just like the 4 guys. Or 3 guys and 2 girls and a dark elf. And a bunch of people at the castle that you talk to at the first hour and last hour of the game. That's it. They're just fighting. Alright, current vibe was thundered by hard. Stone found a blank shell, couldn't have gotten that far. I was looking a little, I was peeping in a little bit at the game. You do play a lot of interesting games, and you check out that look outside as well. Now, after I finished one of these games, once again, I started too many RPGs. And I was like, I wasn't even sure what I was going to stream today, but I realized the more I think about it, the more time I waste. I just pick this. That's why it's definitely a contender for Game of the Year and can be released fairly quickly. Let's see. You said that despite your age, you are heroes with 1,000 knights. No way! We're not that special. Just want to aid you on the front line. I mean, I don't know. I've been killing ghouls and goblins. I've killed thousands of them. It's like, I think one man can take like 1 goblin. But I can take 1,000 goblins. So, like, it adds up. Thank you for coming. Justin, you keep your word? Yes, let's join forces and stop Dhaos' twisted ambition once and for all. Hold it, mister. Dhaos' ambition? I can't believe I never asked this before, but what is it anyway? Excuse me, lady? You didn't lock me in a dungeon all alone? Kinda. Dhaos is trying to destroy the world! Oh, really? Arsh? Is there something wrong? Yes, this cutscene in this version? I think it is. He's using their brain. Damn right there is. What kind of lame excuses to destroy the world? That's all? He's only doing it because he can? That's right. Yeah, well, whatever. I apologize on her behalf. She seemed to be thinking too hard about this. Anyway, I'd like to express my gratitude once again for keeping your word. It's reassuring to have your assistance in the coming war. I see how they touch on a little bit. They're like, what the fuck is Dhaos doing? He's an asshole. He was an asshole in the present. But, like, we haven't seen him at all in the past. He's been away. What's going on? This is going to break out anyway. Discussing that before His Majesty very shortly. Should be already be anticipating our audience in the throne room. Please go there soon. Having just obtained some information, other tidings, I must report them to His Majesty right away. Be seeing you. Well, I assume we're supposed to follow them to the throne room. You know where it is? Well, you shouldn't give me any directions. Huh. Let me just wander around for a while. I'm sure we'll bump into it sooner or later. I guess so. Get the coffers while we're at it. No, we're practically mercenaries and they're not paying us. Lord Leeson, is it true that you received an ultimatum from Dhaos? If he told us to stop our research, what are you so concerned about? This does not rule our country. Stay focused on your research unless we tell you to stop. Oh, you're still here? His Majesty waits on his throne. This way. I want to explore a little bit. Went too quickly. Edward, are these the individuals you spoke of? Yes, Your Majesty. They are the ones who freed Prince Lair to follow Venista from Dhaos' influence. They excel not only swordsmanship, but the magic as well. That is reassuring. Indeed, sire. Our country has scarcely contact with the elves, so severely lacking in magical power. Lock him in the dungeon. That happened last time. It didn't work. That would be 3 for 3. Every time we visit a castle, we just get arrested. But we're too popular. There'd be too much commotion. It's a lot in RPGs, yeah. But then we're hired help. It will be their meatheads just doing their dirty. Why would they arrest us? After they get arrested us. A merge unit came from Albany. Were so small its members could offer little assistance. And please that such people, such as yourselves, would join us in our struggle against evil. We have intelligence and an army of monsters immobilized in the Valhalla Mountains. War approaches. We request that a lot of you stay in the city and await our orders. Ah, yes, before that, I wonder, are you familiar with our nation's research? It'll be our trump card in the war. Allow me, sir. Come, I'll show you Midgard's Pride. The Magic Technology Research Center. Magic Technology? This is our Magic Technology Research Center. If our research is fruitful, humans will be able to use magic. Just think of it. Isn't it marvelous? Wait, what? Magic usable by humans? It would be a dream come true. To be victorious in this war, it would be our pleasure to teach you all about it in repayment of your service. Really? Listen up, kids, if we fail because of you, I promise you'll never live it down. Feel free to speak with the researchers for more details. Now, if you excuse me, I have to turn my duties. You guys got any spells? The current project study witches and their mysterious brooms. I see. I was just wondering which. Who are you? Researcher Udo. I don't remember this guy at all. Stop! No! We've also been researching the fusion of magic technology and spirits. I had to harness the Half-Life scientist a little bit. Dhaos' only weak point is magic. Despite this, the elves won't lift a finger to strike against it. It's held again in the forest like cowards. I mean, yeah. It's elves. They're bastards. Racist, xenophobic bastards. Research proves fruitful, we'll be able to develop a weapon capable of dealing a decisive blow to Dhaos. Work day and night to realize humanity's a dream. Use your meal until it explodes. Stop fucking with the microwave! You lousy motherfucker. Work day and night to realize humanity's dream. Just, you all look the same. I can't tell who I've talked to. Research proves helpful. You know what? This is worth it. Most of our research will make a difference. Only authorized personnel are allowed beyond this point. Don't let this out, but there's one hell of a weapon in this room behind us. A real monster. No. What do you say, sir? Every day I do nothing but research. My wife was having second thoughts about our marriage. Could obliterate Dhaos via the magic power of the elves. I'm wondering, though, how is Sir Edward able to use magic? Could the rumors about him actually be true? I mean, like, what, an elf? I forgot about that. I guess he could be. Maybe not an elf, but a half-elf. Half-elves are the only people that do shit in this universe. If he was an elf, that would, like, shake my entire perception. Like, hey, Symphonia, like, the humans solved racism, but the elves didn't. Like, that's a point for the mortals, baby. All is well. You're in the presence of His Majesty. Be on your best behavior. Okay, what else is here? Treasure? Book? Isn't this the exact room from, like... What was that asshole's name? Like, Sharon's place? Demeter, that's their name. This is like Demeter's room. They're just reusing... This game uses a lot of, like, reuses a lot of rooms. I don't mind it because the game is, like, compact. But it means less exploration for me. Pressing A everywhere because I know where everything is. All's well. Only road we proceed beyond this point. No, sometimes I hate like exploring towns and castles. Just talking to NPCs. Like in Tales of Destiny, it was boring. Same with Symphonia. This game, I don't mind it. I think it's just because they're small, tiny. And the people that are there do tend to say, like, more interesting things. Or there aren't as many NPCs. So I don't have to think about what they're saying. And maybe it's because I stream all these games and I just had to voice every NPC in Symphonia that gets a little tiresome. War's approaching, must be vigilant. Alright, wait, good news. I guess we go straight to Valhalla Plains. I still don't get it. Huh? I mean, what were we talking about before? You know, Dhaos' so-called ambition? Sure, he attacked a town, killed people, and is controlling monsters, but... But what? How about Phantasia or Euclid? I aren't pulling anything on them. He hasn't made a move against Alvanista either, right? Aside from playing Puppeteer Prince Laird, I mean. I guess he was trying to destroy Alvanista from the inside, but... Have you noticed that Midgard seems to be the only place Dhaos is messing with directly? How do you suppose that is? Now, did you mention it? Just what is the problem? Think about what you just said. Sure, he attacked a town. It should be horrible, wouldn't it? That's where you're like best friends. Only that, but you said they killed people too. Was it Dhaos' fault that Ray and her parents died? Is that really meaningless to you? Please calm down, Klessi. You're going too far. Aha, that's it. Huh? Harmel's the weird one, isn't it? Why did Dhaos have to smash it? It just seemed like a small, harmless town. Nothing shady about that, right? Yes, indeed. I am overthinking this, but... Could Midgard, Harmel, and possibly Rhea's parents have something in common? I just find it kind of funny how nothing's happened anywhere else. Yes, it's objective. As you said, we know little about it. I got an idea. I'm gonna go drop in on my dad. He might know something. Besides, I got a little bone to pick with him. Your house at a time like this? It's just a little far. He asked us to wait around to see for orders, you know. Don't worry, I got just the thing. Quick jump! I'll get us there and back like super fast, Kay. Now let's go. Quick jump? You can do that? We could have fast traveled this whole time? How long have you known that? Okay. Ooh, we finally made it. Maybe that's like a meta joke. They just like use just loading fast travel meta or something. I don't know. Ooh, we finally made it. Something wrong, Arsh? Dad, you liar! How could you? Mom isn't dead. What? So you found her mom in Ymir. You saw her during your travels? I see. Why did Mommy leave us? Did you cheat on her? Oh, don't say such nonsense. It's because the elves chose to unify their race some time ago. Am I right? It's as you say. Humans and elves coexisted until just 10 years ago. Well, that was recent. So I guess they were secluded in Symphonia. Then, like, we're together for, like, thousands of years, and 10 years ago they stopped. One day, the elves just started to show disgust towards humans. Spies are mixing a human and elven blood, so they gathered their tribe and isolated themselves in a mere forest. Of course, not all of them shared the same sentiments. The dissenters were in the minority and were torn away from their human partners against their will. Fucked up. Usha and I were but one of those cases. Lush! Do you really have to go? Yes. Why? Why can't we live together anymore? Please don't leave me, Lush. Bart, can we ever be together again? Why, Lush? Enough, human. The differences between our races are greater than you realize. The things you have done and whatever sins you may yet commit. Meditate well upon the foolish deeds of your race. What the hell is that supposed to mean? If you do not, we shall never again show ourselves before humans. Yeah. I forgot this was a recent dilemma, but they're still assholes. Where's the meaning in this? Oh, Lush. I guess then... That does change things. I was thinking it was because the half-elves were, like, secluded from elves, and... Well, specifically elves, and sometimes humans, that they, like... were creating crazy magic technology for the humans. But if that's in the past 10 years... that all this, like, conflict happened... So it was in retaliation, it makes a little more sense. But it's still, like, extremely extreme. Foolish deeds of our race? What was he talking about? This day, I'm afraid I've never figured it out. Anyway, Arsh, it was your mother who asked me to tell you that she'd passed on. Mom. Huh? I saw Mom, she apologized. She said, I'm so sorry. Are you angry at her? No, Arsh. I've never been angry at your mother. Not even once. So that means you still love her? Of course! If that's the case, someday things will go back to the day when they were, I just know it. I'll be one big happy family again. Yeah, Sar's powerless to keep her here. Ursh, there was another reason we came here, remember? Whoops, sorry. By the way, Daddy, did Rhea's parents do anything bad? Huh? What do you mean? Basically, we're trying to figure out if there were any connections between the Scarlets and Midgard. They used to live there. All I know is that they studied some kind of unknown power at the castle. But several years ago, they moved to Harm. Does that tell you anything? An unknown power, huh? It could only be magic technology. Yeah. Could Dhaos have some relation to it? Who knows? Pardon me, but we should probably be heading back to Midgard. Aye. Quick jump back. Woo! Huh? Having all the guards. Sound like something's going on at the castle gates. Well, let me say before this. This being important.
未知の力の研究をしていたらしいな。それって多分魔科学のことですよね。ミッドガル王国も確かダオスと魔科学。一体どんな関係があるのか。
そろそろミッドガルズに戻った方が良いのではないでしょうか。
ああ、そうだな。僕はもう都で待機していてくれと言っていたからな。
もう帰るの？つまんない。
Yeah, I remember, like, I think it is in the Tale of Phantasia, like, the lore book, that it says that, like, the Scarlets were gonna be, like, more expanded upon, and, like, I think Rhea was gonna be playable before, like, she dies. And the whole, like, town gets burned down. I doubt it was originally gonna be, like, there's gonna be more to that. They explain it enough. It's horrible! Child's being held hostage by the monster. Sir Morris is trying to negotiate with a monster. His demands are insane, so we can't comply with them. What in the world do we do? Nice guards. In this place locked down, are airtight. How did you sneak in? Cool looking dude. Mr. Morrison, what's going on? So the whole truth has finally emerged. Why have you come here, Jestona? You see, it's not my style to deliver a formal war declaration and hightail it home. So I thought I'd add a personal touch while I can. I'm gonna wipe you out. Lord Dhaos will surely be very pleased with me. What? Don't move. You so much as twitch, I'll make mincemeat out of this little brat. You dirty. Now slaughter yourselves. Kill yourselves. Ow. Yeah, that's right. I keep punk more than you other three. Hurry up and slit your throat so the kid gets it. Everyone, pay close attention. Whoa. 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 Why, you... Mr. Morrison! Stay back! Like spent on this spell, it should be possible to open a time travel portal. This is the end for you. It's a shame I couldn't finish researching this power. Just be a bit more careful when you do it. What are you... He's doing it. Warped him through time. What did he do? Mr. Morrison. So harsh. Still feeling a bit squeamish about facing Dhaos? You saw what just happened, didn't you? They'll stop at nothing to kill us. I get it. I won't say anymore. Class, with this, history is no longer as it is written in the book. I guess what changed? I guess what changed is that, like, Mr. Morrison learned, like, we taught him how to time travel, or he gave him the book that taught him how to time travel. And so he, like, sacrifices himself now. 9, and it's a GBA game I saw. Yeah, but it looks and sounds better. It doesn't sound the best, but I think it could. That sounds good. Also, this is, like, an important scene to me, because, like, Mr. Morrison doesn't, like, sacrifice, like, explode himself. He gets himself stabbed by Justona and then warps, like, out of time. And I'm gonna be real. The entire time I was playing through Tales of Symphonia and Dawn of the New World, I was thinking to myself, like, what if he shows up? Technically, he could show up. He doesn't say when or where he traveled to. He just disappeared. He got, like, stabbed through the chest. But I thought it'd be really cool if he, like, just showed up in some, like, side quest or something. But no, he's gone. Vanished. Eradicated. So, like, the whole time I was waiting for him to show up. And he never did. I had a feeling he wouldn't, because I feel like I would have heard about it, but... and my hopes so. It's the second time Morrison has paid with his life to save us. He's just like a Caesar. Not Caesar. What are they called? A Zeppeli. They've had enough. Allow this to happen again. We will destroy him. And then this nightmare will finally be over. Wait, that change in history has, like, huge implications, which you'll see. First, I'm going to present our hit strategy using this map of the continent. Nice fan. Yeah, it's nice. Don't there's a giant mermaid out there? Hold on, change your plans. You see that? We gotta go there. We gotta kill her, else she'll eat us. As you all know, Dhaos Castle is in the northeastern region of our country. I like the little pointer. That's cute. All that connects the island to the mainland is a single bridge. It's evident that this will be, strategically speaking, the critical point. Accordingly, the objective of the first stage of this battle is to secure the bridge. Army will march forth from Midgard across the Valhalla plains and advance toward the bridge, like this. It should take 5 days for the main force to reach this point by the shortest route. However, the enemy army will have finished crossing the bridge within that time. This is a neat part of the game. I believe forming several small special forces units to disrupt the enemy force is best. Sam. You mean we're going to slow the enemy down? Precisely. The risk is great, but success in this operation shall bring certain victory. The following persons are to command each of the Special Forces units. Special Forces Spec. Suspects. 1. Tucson. 3. Dude, those are my favorite Earthbound towns. And Clark. That is not a number. So listen we should leave the critical strategy in the hands of mercenaries. Restrain yourself. This decision is mine to make. I will personally take responsibility for any related complications. Understood, sir. Anyone whose names I did not call is commanded to take their leave. The secrecy of the strategy is of chief importance. Reveal the main forces in due time. Getting the vibe is going to take more than a few minutes. You guys should take advantage of this time to go to a town, ready your equipment for tomorrow. You got it. The big operation. The mission. Which I think I know how to do correctly. This might take multiple tries to do correctly. I gotta do it within 2 days. Man, I don't... It's been years since I played it, so I don't know, like, how to do that. Alright, did I buy all the food I need? At Ninja's grocery store. Which actually has a lot of fruit, surprisingly. Mr. You and me, 80 grand. No. Apparently there's an art you can get here. Oh? But a blade you got there, boy. I got something that'll surely interest ya. I got this arcane art book. Amazing when you say, as this one, and Dhaos' army won't touch you. All I ask is 1,800 grand. 18,000. Hi. What's that? All a lint? Haha, real funny. I come back when you got some cash. It's worth it to hear that. Alright, what do I got? Got 2 of these hourglasses? We could sell another onyx. We could sell one of these. Sell 2 of those, honestly. The Slayer Sword, we don't need that anymore. Alright, I got the money. Lesson learned. Lightning swallow kick. Lightning would swallow a kick. I knew you'd like it. Thanks a bunch. Thank you. Tough confines up their meaning, you'll worry. You shouldn't stray from the city. Okay, you can't save. What was it? Lightning swallow kick? Lightning tiger blade and swallow dance. What the hell is swallow dance? Okay, that's like a side B move. Void Tempest, Rising Phoenix, Lightning Tiger Thrust. Demonic Tiger Blade, that one was really good. I guess for now, get rid of Lightning Tiger Thrust. Yeah, replaying this a game, and it has its problems. Structure, gameplay-wise, but I still like it all. Alright, that should be everything I think I have. I'm, like, stocked up on, like, gels. Three miracle charms. I think that's, like, enough for the end of the game. Like, I don't even remember... Like, there's no more shops in, like, the past, I don't think. There are at the end of the game. I don't know how many. Also, I think Morrison must have had kids. Well, at this point, because Like, he disappears, and he's, like, dead. Like, for all intents and purposes, he's dead now. But I think Drenicus, like, still exists in the present, so... his blood will live on. Oh, hello, Clarth. Are you finished with the meeting? Yeah, came back just in time. How'd it go? All I can disclose right now is that we've got a task ahead of us that is equal parts ugly and important. Only that, but this lets none too happy that's entrusted to foreigners. Don't sweat the small stuff, just forget those bozos. Oh, they'll be quite dazzled once they get a load of our fireworks. I mean, yeah, I don't think they can use magic, so, like, I think we got a big advantage. And they also, and if they can use magic, they definitely can't summon the primordial essences. What's the status of the equipment? Favorable, sir? Good. Now even Dhaos shall tremble. Giant machine. A Sullian Cali. Oh shit, voice acted. I forgot to give it voice acting. The year 4202. The Valhalla War. Edward D. Morrison. He sounds like the One Piece narrator too. Interestingly. Well, that's interesting, yeah. This war was won because of Morrison, but now he doesn't exist anymore. So, like, we could lose. The war could lose. The war could end. Not in our favor. Hello, Namington. How are you? Before commencing the operation, I have His Majesty's word of encouragement to convey. Thou art the vanguard in battle against Dhaos, the heroes bearing the fate of this great war on your shoulders. He has said each and every one of you contribute to Midgard's victory by accomplishing your missions diligently. Furthermore, the one who puts forth the greatest effort in this mission shall be properly rewarded. What kind of reward? Sounds like it depends on how well we fight whatever Dhaos throws at us. Good luck and Godspeed in this battle for our kingdom's destiny. Now commence the operation. There's an interesting, like, timed thing. Your mission is to search the Valhalla plains and dispatch the enemy forces. Unlike previous encounters, battles here are not random. You enter battle only when you make contact with a visible enemy unit. Which makes you think, like, why are the fights random? They could just program it to be fixed encounters on the field. Whatever. Your final objective is to locate and defeat the commander. Execute your mission with all haste. Day 1. I think each fight progresses like the clock in this game, if I remember correctly. I'm with the supplies. Anything replenished? No, I think we're good on everything. Yeah, all the, like, basic stuff, yeah, we're full of. You're tired and can sleep in this tent? Resting will cost you 8 hours of time. No. A little time to spare. Execute the operation with all haste. So what are the things I need to look? I need to do this within 2 days in game. And find and get all the drops within here. Defeat Ishrant and a silver dragon. I don't think there's items in this field. You don't have to worry about that. So where the hell is a silver dragon? Oh shit, time like actually passes. Okay, hold on. I forgot about that. Range Tooth Winged Devil. I think we didn't have the Winged Devil already. Don't run back. Thank you. Let me do my thing. You see, I need to see my numbers. That's good. No, I like that more than Lightning Tiger Thrust. That one can, like, I can miss. If they're not, if I'm not positioned properly. This one I can't. I think I have like 450 TP. Pretty good. That side is definitely like the best thing I got right now. Still, that's the most fun. Mystery Sword. No! A Drago Newt. How did I not get that guy? Help me! I still have that move. Gow! So many fights don't mess with the time. It's just like actually walking around and getting lost. Oh yeah, there's Luna. Looks a little out of place. Like, he looks very neon. And the thing, the moon she's standing on. It's like LEDs. Although I guess we also have like Gnome the Ganook. So that might be more fitting. Yes, no, I. Okay, this could also miss. Oh yeah, we do have a bunch of cool new toys. I'm doing everything with Luna. Okay. Rune battle. What the hell did I just get? A longsword? It's trash. And cook the tenderloin. The biggest fan of this version. That works. It's going quick. Well, it's like the only time you get to see Knight in this game, though. Luna Laser. The AI seems to have a tendency not to spam the same exact spell over and over again. I don't know if that's like for intent for a specific reason or just so it doesn't look incredibly boring for Clark to just spam the same thing over and over again as you get halted. No, hold on. Hold on. Before you kill me, I need a fruit juice. Thank you. Alright, now it's fight. There's a way to go, like, left, upward, and to the right at the beginning of this. At least, I think he's, like, a bit of a maze. I don't know why you'd go left. That might be a trick. I got it. Dang it, Arch. And yeah, 4 out of 10 drops. What am I missing? More fruit juice. It's not worth looking now. Get him. Okay, Small Cake doesn't really do that much damage. I mean, they have resistance to it. Maybe Lightning Tiger Thrust is the way to go. Hold on. Have I scanned the Winged Devil? Probably do it just in case. Yeah, I think that's the same guy. Another mystery sword. Juice. Yeah, they're just gonna load this whole place with enemies. And they have random encounters. Could have done they could have technically done the Romancing Saga thing of just having every room be flooded with wandering enemies. It's kind of in the style. What was the other one? Lightning Tiger Thrust? I think Lightning Tiger Thrust is technically better. But I did miss that first lightning. Punch. It's not midnight. Send camp here and rest for the remainder of the night? No. I will get that reward. I think I'm worried right now is that, like, one, we're not gonna find the dragon. And also that, like, we're not gonna find, like, an enemy or get, like, the drop we need. It's kind of like that part in Final Fantasy 9, like the Hunters thing, except you actually want to win this. So unlike in Final Fantasy 9, where, like, the best strat is to intentionally lose and let Freya win because she gives you the best armor if she wins. Or, like, the best reward out of everything if she wins. The, like, Coral Ring or whatever. Dude, that are, like, a card. Or a date with, like, Garnet, which I don't think even happens in-game. It's just, like, either off-screen or it gets cut short by whatever happens right after. Freya's, like, the actual, like, worthwhile reward. Oh boy, 3 mystery swords. I hope they're not all long swords. I have no room bottles, so we won't know. Okay, this one you could cook like a cheese. No. Sushi. No! Glass. No, you wasted it. You're only getting the same 3 enemies. But it says here I got like 12 spots to fill. So it sounds like 4 unique enemies, each one having its own drop. I'm sure that works. Each enemy is like 3 spots. I think it's the only way that works. Let's see, there's 2 enemies. There's 3 unique enemies. That wouldn't be possible. It wouldn't be 12. Maybe 3 unique drops. And the one that doesn't. That would be 11. Or 13. If it was 2, it'd be 6 plus 12. It could be like 2 enemies with drops and then 3 that don't. I don't think that's the case. Oh, the double miss! Now give me an orange gel. Dang it, they were too fast. Nuke 'em. Yes, 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 that's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Wake the fuck up, Bless. Yeah! Thank you. Did she heal that? I didn't even notice. Oh, I got a new art. I didn't even check. Was that Beast? That could be Beast. Beast is pretty good. No, I didn't get the fruit juice in time. Alright, what'd I just get? Yo, it's Beast! Act down powerful and meet the force of a powerful charging beast. Isn't as good as I remember? I mean, I can't see the number. It's looking like 500. That's the highest thing. Is there anything else I want to get rid of besides Void Tempest? Because Void Tempest was good. No, I think that'd be like if I had to get rid of anything. You need to work on it. I mean, it's still pretty good. It's good at stunning things. It just doesn't have the numbers. Day. A Draco Centaur. Live. Actually, there's 13 slots. I noticed that. So then I guess it could be. Three enemies with drops, and then 2 that don't. Okay, thank you. Thank you, man. You guys are no joke. Keep working on Beast. Don't worry about MP, we can always get that back. There we go. Okay, make the sushi. No. Quiche. A French toast.
私の番ですね。
Berinjela. And what do we got in our monster manual? Mako Centaur has a drop. Everything from the Dragon's Tooth and the new. Okay, still some centaurs to fight then. This is with 3 people. Hit all of them? Yeah, there you go. Hell yeah. In Tree Master Beast, we get access to a whole bunch of skills we've been holding on to for a while. No idea what the hell the Silver Dragon would be. Where'd that guy go? I'm supposed to do like nothing now. Okay, we got him. No one can survive just getting pummeled in the face. The ultimate technique. I deserve a little bit of DP. Now's the time for a fruit juice. Now we're maxed out on everyone? Maybe don't. Just keep using gels. So we have them. Just want to work on recipes. Save time later. It was a lot better than I remember. I think 22 is our record for combos. Get the fuck over there. You get into the fight club. Use nurse of your own will. Didn't really need it. Sure, our best was 25 apparently. Might as well make fruit juice then. This place is a bit of a maze. A lot of similar looking areas. We're getting to the winter areas. This works, even if Beast works even on bosses. Get him with the balls. So it's very chaotic, but it's not really hard. It's kind of hard for him to like actually miss. His balls are huge. He's got the biggest balls of them all. More toast. Yeah, we're doing all right. It's certainly a wise idea to use Phoenix, even if you're surrounded on the edge. So you can just go in crazy areas. just checking something. Right now I'm missing that silver dragon. I guess it just shows up sometimes. Okay. Like if you just keep going up and to the right. Don't speak of the devil. Oh fuck. What do you mean it's absorbing? I guess I can use Phoenix then. As it doesn't absorb fire, right? Right, Clark? You know best. Okay, it's fine. Very much though. Or I just spam beast. Get him! Could use so much TP, but it's all I can do. Okay, so the down hit from Thunderblade isn't elemental, but the sword thrust is. I guess it's like an electric attack for both hits of Thunderblade. Dude, what the hell element is Beast? Maybe don't equip the Moonfox then. I guess he absorbs Holy. He's a silver dragon. Okay, Centaur? I'm holding on to this Albert for a while. Or this Gungnir for a while. Just a good weapon. I'd hate to lose it. Anyway, we got this like after Karen in like Elven East. That was like a month ago. Wish you could change weapons in the middle of the fight, but less. Right now it's time for fruit juice. Bleh. Nah, I don't need to fight this. Okay, no, but you're forced to. Oh, it does change it. Neat. And hello, Emmerich. Get him with the gnome. Nuke him. Well, I think, just looking at the map randomly, I think we're heading. I'm going to the left. I think that's normal. What is this? Gnome Ganukum. Let's do it. Maybe I should turn off some of, like, Clark's older summons, because they're not really, like, too good. Like, he could just be spamming. There we go. Okay, we got the drop on that. So I think we're just missing the drop from the Silver Dragon. Which will be an annoying one. He seems to be a rare guy. And I think this is still day 2. Bigger? No. You know, I don't have any games. Enough ask. What do you have? A rune battle? Alright. We have like 2 piles of swords. One of them is trash, one of them is like good. But I don't remember which. Eat French toast to cure the poison. Alright, I think these are long swords, and then I have no idea what the hell these 2 are. One of them always lies. Yeah, I think, yeah, there's a lie. I don't know, what are you? A Slayer sword? That's money. Okay, I think I know where I am. Ooh, dragon. Yeah, I know. Even if you get lost, it's not too bad to do this in 2 days, which I think is like the bare, which is like what they want you to do for the reward. Now, if you could just give me your drop, Mr. Silver Dragon, everything will be fine. He's not gonna actually damage him. I think it's supposed to be like a blue line aura that Beast, like, exudes, but You can barely see it. Looks more like just an impact. That might be a Tales of the Bony edition. Man, remember X Gems? It's been so long in that menu trying to figure out like what the best layout of that would be. And I think I did it. I feel like I barely interacted with any of the settings in that game, and that might be why I didn't like it as much as other people. I think there's like a whole system that I just didn't know existed in the combat, where like of like team attacks or something that I just didn't understand. And that might have made fights drag on as well. There's something I remember like watching videos on afterwards. I'm like, what, you can do that? Also, we did not get the drop. We have 5 melange. Tenderloin? No. Sandwich. Okay, then we go up here. And I can't leave this? Fuck. I guess if we wanted to be really lame, we could, like, redo fights over and over until we get Silver Dragon. Because that requires save point. Because we're doing all this again. The past whole hour again. What if you could save if you decide to camp out? Okay, maybe not Lightning Tiger. You just see that shit? Lightning Swallow Pick. More noob friendly. Get over! How close am I? 63? That spans a lot. No, he missed his 2 balls! Says the regretful eunuch. What are you? Silver Dragon? Get me out of here. I'm not fighting that. And Silver Dragon. No. Pass. Oh shit, this might waste time. Didn't know if it did. tune in on this in 2 days even. I was thinking that like battle would like getting into battles would like punish you by like progressing time. I couldn't tell. They take forever too. I had that one ring that like halves empty usage. I think I would have had it by now. I think they got rid of it. Here or there, like they changed it to be like Clarth only. And just to raise max TP. Cause I swear you get it in like the Moria Gallery. But I guess not. He's have so much HP. I'd equip the better thing, but the better weapon. But if I run the Silver Dragon, those guys are way more annoying. The Moonfalks. I didn't even get a chance to inspect. Or do you heal? Fucked up to put a bunch of enemies that weak to holy in an area, as well as a big monster that like absorbs holy. Right after the dungeon where you get all the holy spells and the holy weapon. And then like you have it too easy. I got orange gels. What was I checking? Alright, what is this? A dragon. It's Earth Elemental. But not the best. Okay, I could get to the end within 2 days. Because it's cutting it because it's night. And then, like, successfully do it, and then, like, go back and fight a monster over and over, and then again until we get the silver dragon drop. I got 30. And 100. Once you get past 20 in the combo, the bonus XP just racks up. Alright, this is a save point. So you might have made it in time? Get the Moonfalks. Save in a separate slot. Hello. You have done well to make it this far. I praise you. I am Ishra, Commander of Dhaos. I I sincerely hope that your extensive sojourn through these plains has been pleasant. It shall become your graveyard. Shantu, a bunch of guys. Circuit to Earth. I should have had the dragon tooth if I didn't know. You got it, guys. Let's use an hourglass. It doesn't work on him. Stop hurting. There are two of them. Good timing. Get. Guys, going crazy. Using fucking sharpness? Look at us. You're buffing my attack? Okay. We're good. God, that fire breath is super annoying. And that, he's weak to that, only did 200. Yeah, the fact that those fireballs just linger is so annoying. And my anti-air just like just gets him into it. As at this point, turn off Syl and Gnome and Ifrit. Undyne's okay. Fireball sucks so bad. Like, look at that! That's so annoying! He just, like, let me just barricade myself. Yeah, I think it's a do-over. Yeah, yeah.
その後、彼らの行方を知る者は誰もいなかった。
Alright, go back in. If this still says day 2 when we come back in, that's also great. And say... No, wait, redo that. Might as well cook the effective one. Wait, I still have these awful accessories equipped? Whoops. No wonder I was fleeing so quickly. What do I equip? The warrior symbol and... the moon crystal usually. Honestly, you should have, like, the rebirth doll. Probably like this, with having on. You have to turn off these shitty skills. And the fact that they, like, linger and they, like, stagger me, it's so annoying. I can't get close to them. And I can't jump up to him either. Tell them to go away. Do you take any damage to lightning? Probably not. That's why he's weak to Earth. I could just knock him down. No, but he takes damage from Thunder. Wait. Nice. 1,000. We won! We should be stalled for the time being. Yeah. King Muggarder waits our report. Yippee! Like a separate save? That might not have been 2 days. And maybe that's like how you get the reward. We'll see. Tool shop. Guess you could sleep on it too. I can actually sleep here now. Where is he at? Shop. There it is. Can't sell these swords I got. I know they're all trash. I guess we could do some numbers. So your sword is 5,000. Can you choose 11,000? Okay, we could do math. Learned something about M today? You did. Eh? I have a great money-making scheme. We need 6 rune bottles. But clearly it has no game going by the PNG. True. Give me 6 of those. Well, here, just get a bunch of those. I mean, I knew that before. I guess that does confirm it. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, you spent like 10,000. On rune bottles, and we get back a lot more. Yeah, we doubled our funds with that, hell yeah. And all in good fun. Hey, and you just sell all that? All those trade items. Could held on to them. And we'll see. All is well. Commander Clorth. I commend you on a job well done. Lead me on your way to the throne room where an assembly is soon to be held. Many men from the other units have already gathered to anticipate your participation. In the name of the God of War, trademark, to dishonor the great heroes who have performed this important task with such valor. Commander Clorth of Leicester, sire. Acknowledge your deeds, we present you an appropriate reward. Gained 50,000 gold. Meh. Thank you, Your Majesty. Okay, that wasn't less than 2 days. Excellent, excellent. That means we can fuck around. The go back. But I'll do that after a little break. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. Oh, I do. Here. Alright, I'm back. But we do have to reset. Because I can do without the money for, like, the days. For doing it within 2 days. That's fun. But I need to complete that beast here. Do I need to? I want to. And I have put too much effort into it to give up now. And I mean, this is one of the last times where, like, it's permanently missable. Or, like, in a limited time frame. There might be a bunch of overworld encounters that I haven't gotten in the past, but... I gotta think about that. Oh, dude, if it's like the first one, that'd be, like, great. Because I think you get both of them. I think there's enough time. But I really should have done it set to normal mode. Which I'll probably do for the Ishrantu refight. You might get less money and experience, but the fight sucks. And I did do it on hard. Doing it once is all that matters. Just check something. Okay, it's Gungnir itself that's making this. Yeah, because it's like, I guess only the Tipper has a hitbox. Of course it didn't think about that. Okay, no rare drop. Definitely not fighting this. He's poking me, you dick. He's poking me and ran back. What an asshole. Silver Dragon. Yeah. This guy should go down much quicker. I don't think they have like more defense. I think like the big hard mode difference is that they do more damage by quicker and like much less HP. Now we can just fucking do this. Much I'll see the health, but that was not the rare drop. Okay, just let me get to the other side of him. Only stampede guns. I think no matter what, you can't pause in between so you keep resetting encounters. I can't equip the orb. Not going in the menu. I can't go in the menu. So, we're just gonna have to deal with it. Right. The guy here. Man. Did you craft this yourself? Emmerich? Now this game music is varied. Listen, once we're out of this area, we never hear it again. You can hang next to him. Okay, don't... I would say it's welcome at all. Just for this one like, semi-dungeon. It sounds better in the Super Nintendo, I swear. Can't remember. And I mean, we should be out of here at this point. I'm just fucking around. Come on, where's the dragon? There he is. Yet we're not playing that version. Imagine enjoying yourself. You're such a negative Nancy, Emmerich. Just enjoy. Oh my god, Arsh is just smacking the back of in his back. Look at her go! He's fucking spinning on him! It's a choice to not have the bounty, like interrupt this theme. Probably a bad. Okay, that was not it. I am a bit of a negative Nancy. Come on, when are you guys to get the rare drop? Which I already looked at what the drop is, and it is nothing special. I think you get something cool for like grinding on like silver dragons. Whoa. Now midnight new. She what would have happened? Right? Like still be stuck in this encounter. I don't even know what day it is. It's probably day 3. It's been 2 nights. Hold on. Wait, how the fuck did I do that? I thought I did Phoenix. How was I doing Sword Rider? It's been a misinput. Come on, Arch, just keep comboing. You don't have to do anything complicated, Clark. Just fucking smack his ass. I guess you could just pulse on him. Man, it's gonna take forever. There's 3 more guys here. At this point, I'm deliberately not playing on the orb. Because I'd rather do the damage. I'd rather have the TP regeneration. Nope. Listen, I was trying to farm a lucky egg on a Chansey. And it took multiple days to get. It's like a 1% chance a Chansey has it, and it's a 1% encounter in Crystal. Or like farming the Sword of Kings in Earthbound, which is like a 1 in 128. I could do this all day. I got a cursed idea? I just got a cursed idea. Actually, it might be a brilliant idea. Hold on. I know what would help. Meet the game. This was a long time coming. I didn't think I'd have to resort to this now. What are you feeling? You feeling, Wally Bear and the No Gang? Or... let's see... Back to the Future? I don't think we did that one. I don't think I covered that. Don't be ominous. We could go through the Gex trilogy. That was a new video. I don't know. Do I have any of this set up? No, maybe we didn't do Who Framed Roger Rabbit. I think we did TMNT. Did we do Back to the Future? Not Simon's Quest. We definitely did that one. What to start with? Let's do Karate Kid. These are very short videos. I forgot how short they were back in the day. Wally Bear, I guess. Too bad, Karate Kid. I wasn't looking. I was gonna ask if you too much had Jared Fogle over the sandwich. I wouldn't do that. So it looks like Jake is biting his head. Oh, the fucking that one painting of that one guy. What was his name? The Roman painting of that guy eating his son. Yeah. Maybe it's Greek. Or it was probably medieval based on that stuff. Saturn eating his son. Thank you. That one. I guess he's more like biting his arm off or something. It's a painting by Goya. They call him that because whenever I see his paintings, it makes me go, yeah. They're quite good. Alright, how big you want it? About there. Alright. Do I remember the Karate Kid? That wasn't easy. That wasn't too bad.
This game is ass.
It is a kind of ass. Not the worst, though. And of course, it's not a machine just Western. It's having fun. I will say that game, that death sound is great in my head.
Fuck! Die!
It wasn't too bad.
You try to help me now.
God, that was loud. Okay, busts his head through the cupboard.
Let me be honest with you about this one. Oh boy, I hate this game. I mean, it makes me want to kill myself.
Yeah, compared to stuff he does
The
later.
thing to know is that
Ain't too
everybody
bad.
seems to share my frustration. Karate Kid is a game that has haunted many of our childhoods. I mean, everybody has the same story.
Don't know this is the angry video game nerd. I'm sure everyone knows.
And I couldn't stand it. Yet I had to keep on playing it because I had to beat it.
If you're here.
So, what is it about this game that's drawn so many unfortunate kids to turn into bitter adults?
Want JonTron next? I'd rather not get banned.
Screaming at the TV, throwing the controllers. I mean, anybody who has beaten this incredibly hard piece of shit.
It's not too hard.
Sense of satisfaction, but rather regrets, because it is a complete waste of fucking time.
That was kind of fun to learn.
Like coming out of a brutal
You
fight.
do. It's a game that you do better and better every time.
Achieving nothing for all your troubles, but some bloody bruises and broken bones. It's just not worth it. The biggest problem is that the control is so awkward.
The control is
Press
ass.
Up the jump, which doesn't really help.
I forgot it was up the jump. Yeah, because A and B are like your different attacks.
Still, and if you touch an enemy, you fly in the opposite direction.
Did I get it? I wasn't looking. I don't think I did. I would have gotten an achievement pop up.
You die in every pit, and it's so easy to fall into them. So every time you hit near a pit, you're basically dead. Level 1 is ridiculously easy. You just fight one-on-one, and then you kick the shit out of everybody.
I mean, I kind of sucked at that.
You win. You do it again.
He's not very good at games. Yeah, he
It's
isn't.
side-scrolling gameplay. It's almost a rip-off of Kung Fu, but much worse. Every once in a while, there's these stupid.
But he beat Hoover and Roger Rabbit. So like, yeah, subs.
I think it's pretty safe to say that it would be easier to do this.
That mini game was hard to learn, but you kind of get it eventually. Hours late, like 3 hours in.
There's these twigs and birds.
That was 4-hour game.
Every possible projectile hurts you and makes you fly back, and there's pits everywhere.
Yeah, the wind was awful.
I hate this game, but why am I playing it? Well, that's the question everyone has asked themselves, and they all have the same reason. Because you're angry and you want to win. You want to beat
Yeah.
but the cold fact is that nobody cares but you.
Yeah, that's
Then you
true.
get 4 and holy shit is it hard. You
It's
can't
your
get
CBT
everybody to
session.
attack them, and they all have these long spears that make you fly back.
I can't last that long. Yeah, that level's kind of a beast.
You can sometimes hit people when you're walking uphill, but when you're going down, you can't really attack low enough to hit them. They're all basically just bullying up on you.
Yeah, I remember that.
And guess what? That's the last level, and if you are expecting some big ending to be worth all your trouble, well, you're wrong. The only thing that happens at the end is that Mr. Miyagi winks.
Hey, at least you get like a sprite at the end. Sometimes you don't get that.
The game's only 4 levels long. It better be the hardest 4 levels ever. Well, how about this? How about if I made a game where there's just this one cliff you have to jump over, and it's like nearly impossible. But if you do it, you win the game, and that's it. I mean, what the hell were they thinking with this?
I mean, Jump King did come out. You kind of predicted that.
Piece of shit.
Actually, jumping over the cliff, that's that one game that, like, I remember, like, all the big streamers are playing with, like, the Time Wizard and shit. Like, the only obstacle is to jump off a cliff. And you just do it over and over again.
Oh, now, if you're a serious Nintendo collector, do yourself a favor, don't get this game because it's not worth it. I mean, it's made...
Still no drop.
Miserable. And, you know, if you see it on sale for $1, just stay away. Don't even touch it.
Now, how old was he when this came out? Dubious, huh? Eh? What's happening next? Who Framed Roger Rabbit? Yeah, we could cover this.
Alright, I haven't played this.
Can't, like, bend the rules just a smidge. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good at all. What's that skill you got, Arsh? What is this? No. Ow. No, that's too distracting. I forgot that takes over. It's a little too distracting. Hold on. Hold on. This is a bad idea, because I'm bending the rules here, and I'm going to bend the rules later. It's going to become a slippery slope, and the whole stream's going to get annoying again. No, only for me. You really think you get, like, a bunch of privilege. And I guess I do give you a bunch of privilege. There. And I really shouldn't. Alright.
It's one in a while, so let's give it a chance. Alright, well, this is really an inconvenience having to search for stuff. Look at this. You go
Yeah,
around and you
dude,
search for things,
Roger Rabbit.
searching.
Just, I'm tempted. Like, to say that this is, like... Was it the worst game? Was this the worst game? No, I think Back to the Future 2 and 3. I think that was worse, because both of these games took way too long and were very tedious. Roger Rabbit was much more mind-numbing in that you did, like, nothing. But, like, Back to the Future had, like, awful platforming. God, awful. Ugh. It's not a competition.
It's empty. It's so slow. Now this is kind of fun.
Oh yeah, I
Punch
forgot.
people.
The silence.
We're gonna beat up Roger Rabbit now. Yeah.
I remember punching people. You only punch like 2 people in the game.
It takes so long to charge that punch.
There's like 2 enemies to fight. And one of them's the final boss.
You know what? It isn't fun. You know, it just isn't at all. It's just a pain in the
Yeah, and the
fucking
fact that you
ass.
have to mash the charge, it's so painful. This game was the most
Go away,
painful
you horrid
physically to
game.
play.
How about go away, you horrid game? Driving the car is really annoying because the control's so awkward.
The controls were, for the car,
Then these
they're a bit
weasels
weird.
catch you, and they make you
It's like
solve riddles,
tanky.
and they're always the stupidest riddles too. Like, what animal can you never trust? A cheetah.
At least it wasn't too bad. And I
how
shouldn't
is
be
this cat
making
gonna kill you?
excuses. It's like all there is.
This is the longest password ever. Would it have killed them to make this any shorter?
Yeah.
It takes forever. Like,
Yeah.
why should any game take like 10 minutes to?
I guess
type
there's
in
like a
fucking
whole bunch to
password?
remember. Because there's like so many items in the game. Except all the, like 90% of the items are
So then
fucking
you go to
worthless.
this nightclub and you find Jessica Rabbit, and then she tells you to go find her phone number. Like, she can't just give it. to you.
Wait. This is
So you go
entirely what
around
we're
and you
here.
search every table till you find it.
This is
and
entirely
then,
what we're talking about.
You know, I was looking all over this game. Like, where is
Yeah,
there a
River
phone
AVG
where you can
and-
actually call her?
Hey, back
And
in
it
the
wasn't
day,
until
this
much
was
later,
like
when I
peak
grew up, I
content.
found out you're really supposed to call
It
her.
says people now like
This
saying the
is
most
Jessica
banal
Rabbit.
things for
Well, I
5
got your number, and
hours.
I'm calling just to say fuck you.
I forgot about this.
Yeah, well, I hope you're proud of yourself, and you know what I mean, you fucking whore.
My
Not
god.
bad. I'm just drawn that way.
Yeah, well, wait till I draw your suicide note in your own blood, you bunny fucking bitch. I'm coming over, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill your whole motherfucker.
Okay, maybe we skip a little forward. He was trying out different stuff. He was trying out different material. This is 20 years ago, okay? The statute of limitations has run out. God damn, I forgot how fierce that was. Alright, what else you gotta say, Mr. Nerd?
So you go into the stores, and the way you buy stuff is ridiculous.
With the bitch
You go
stream.
up, and then you have to, like, go through all your items till you
I
select
mean,
your wallet.
Usually it never
Wallet,
had
and
like
then
a
this item
controversial
drops down
moment
and
besides
you
like
pick it up.
selling his soul. But you
And there's only
know,
one item for sale at a time, so you have to leave the store. Then you
That's a
come back
luxury.
in, and then there's something different there.
not
So if
everyone
you're
gets to
looking for
sell their
something
soul.
In particular, you have to keep leaving the store and coming back in. Like, imagine if in real life, like if I walked
I
in
wish
a
I
liquor
could.
store and I wanted
I'd be
one
making
rock,
bank.
and all they had there was Budweiser just sitting on a box next to the counter. So then I have to leave, and I have to come back in again, and then there's something else, and I have to keep walking in and out the door till I get what I want. It's just
I mean,
like,
you do
what
it
were they
every other
thinking?
week. No, I do that for fucking free.
So you finally get the dynamite, and you come over to blow up this brick wall.
And even
Watch this,
worse.
probably the best
Doing for an
explosion
evil
ever.
deity you meet. True.
Yeah, look at that. That was pathetic.
But I could be doing
to
it for
Judge
money.
Doom, and he's like impossible.
Yeah, Judge Doom.
And most of the things you have are just useless.
Like this is Judge Doom is the best part of that game, but he's like fucked up. Like he's the best part because he's absolutely demented, and it's crazy that he exists. He's the best part in like a like looking from the outside way, because this guy like actually like hurt to be. The fact that you have to mash the punch button, then just like get in his face and time it, and you have to charge it for so long. God, those were painful streams. God.
You have a gun which really doesn't do anything. You know
I kind of
what?
want to fight him
I'm
again.
not even gonna punish myself anymore with this piece. Of
Kinda.
shit. All right, the game sucks. End the story. I want to nail Roger Rabbit to the fucking cross.
Hell yeah, brother. The Peter fix. Did we watch the TMNT one? Let's watch it again. This game was like kinda good. It was kinda good. Like it was fun to play. The levels were interesting. It was varied. Fucked up.
The
Punishing.
original Ninja Turtles is one of the most annoying games I've ever
But not
played.
too bad.
You first play it and think,
So painful, I kind of do it again. Yeah!
Control's decent. It's fun killing things.
Because I didn't get the
Sound
retro
effects.
achievement for beating in all in one
People
go.
trying to compare it to the sequels, which are far superior. Two-player, arcade action, beat up a bunch of foot soldiers.
Maybe I should play those other
stuff.
TMNTs one day.
The first one is garbage. And you may be like, you know, come on, it's the first of its kind, be easy on it.
Yeah.
No, it sucks. It sucks
Yeah.
ass from a
I just
start.
like it on its own. It's the only one I care about.
Well, where do I begin? That beeping sound when you're low on energy, I mean, that's so annoying. Now look at that. Now, how the hell am I supposed to get up there? That's impossible.
The real
And who is
trick
that
is
guy
not to
with
go
the pencil
there.
Anyway? Remember him from Ninja Turtles? I sure don't.
It's all about
The
health
only way I can get up there is with
preservation.
Donatello.
It should even ruin your life even more. Yepers.
Come on, get over here, you fucknut. Alright. Okay, all of that just for a pizza? Pizza shit.
Oh, you got him.
Okay, here's a trick I think everybody knows. When you're fighting Rocksteady, you jump up onto these crates. with
Yeah, I
a
know about
bow
this because of
and
this
shoot him
video.
with your bow. Now, what's really weird is the timing. I mean, you have to hit him when he's sort of ducking, not when he's standing
Yep.
up. I guess that would make too much sense. So it's obviously a game flaw. Then there's that level where you have to save the dam. April O'Neil says, "You have my support."
Your blow is not my
What the hell
chibi
does he
go
ever do
kart.
for you?
I don't think he does that bit
Raincoat
ever
wearing
again
bitch.
of threatening
So
people
you have to swim around
that aren't
and
like
deactivate all
slasher
the-
monsters.
There's so many things out there to kill you, and you have a time limit. So naturally, you're rushing
No
through
rare
as
drop.
fast as you can. And all these electric plants hurt you, so you need a lot of patience. But how could you have patience? When
Dude,
you're
I don't know. I
fucking
don't
hurting? Fuck.
I don't think there's a way to get through this without taking damage. Like, it's impossible. There's just like, there's no save spot. You just the trick is just gun through it, because then like you damage boost more. So there's all the enemies in the area. So we're resetting. We just can't stop himself. I mean, he's an angry video game nerd. I wonder if he was married at this point. Because he has a kid. But honestly, like, the dad is, like, not the worst part. It's fucked. I mean, it's kind of bad because just, like, it's the part where it wears its heart on its sleeve, where just everything fucked up about it is there in a condensed form and then drawn out, like, the later levels.
Level 3 is like a maze. You're in the turtle van going around. and
Kid
there's
2 if I
turtles
want.
Coming at you from everywhere. And you know what I always thought was really weird?
You're
Why
so
does
fast
the
on the
turtle
playground, don't
have
say
the same
that.
energy bar as the turtle that you have selected. Like, shouldn't it have its own since it's like a vehicle? And
This is the wrong seat.
You know, the turtle. Never mind.
Yeah, the trick is that the worst
Quiz.
turtles win.
Target
Or in
audience
the
for this
the driver's seat.
kids who were fans.
And also
of
just
Ninja
make sure
Turtles.
Donatello's nice and
Who
happy.
would have actually have put
And have everyone else get beat up.
characters in the game, like Baxter Stockman, the Rat King, Krang. I mean, it's not like Krang was. Like,
I have no idea who these characters
that came into
are.
the season of the show. Krang was right there from the beginning. So, like, there was no excuse. There was no excuse not to have him there. I mean, instead.
Doesn't Kara
they
run so
were,
fast?
The missile balloons, flying robot head, those little butterflies.
It's to catch-
Mr. Fireman.
I don't know. I don't know what Lucara's bed is.
And why don't you hear the Ninja Turtles theme song?
I watched like one video of him on like
What a piece of shit.
some Wonder Woman comic.
You know what I hate? The fucking jumps in the sewer. If your accuracy is
Yeah, this is
slightly
a
off,
fucking
you're
annoying.
going down. So you really got to.
Oh my God, I did it again!
And watch what's coming up.
Is there a load? There's no load.
Oh, you son of a fuck! And you know what pisses me off? They're turtles, for fuck's sakes. They can't even swim.
Just because they live in a sewer doesn't mean they live in a
Spike
sewer,
balls coming
okay?
at you like an Indiana Jones
Until you appeared as a
trap.
PNG tuber on a
Some
big
game designer who's laughing
VTuber
their ass off
stream.
decided to put a pizza down there.
You didn't? I'm not surprised. I mean, if I could do it with like little sprites, you could do that with anyone. I remember watching someone do that with Markiplier. Yeah, that's right. Like someone was playing FNAF and they had like a Markiplier, like PNG tuber for them talking. and pretending to be him. That was kind of funny. He was an RTD2 with a fedora. See.
There. Okay, well, what's the point? I mean, are you going to be suicidal enough to go and try to get that pizza? I mean, who's going to do that?
Wait. You don't mean like someone like pretending to be like Car. You mean like the oh shit. Okay. Interesting. It's funny. It's like when I sometimes see Gaijin Goomba in like VTuber chats. And he's like a rare find. It's like, oh my god, it's the guy. I haven't thought about that guy in like 8 years. And I hope Linkar is doing well. Maybe. Was he an asshole or is he just like a weirdo? I was not a chance little awesome guy. And yet I still turned out fucked up, so I don't know. He's still running. He's like the game dude, just avoiding the police. Alright, this part is so
It's
dumb.
impossible. What a joke.
Why is there a pizza there in the crushing room?
Hard to reach pizzas. Look at this.
I don't even remember that
Come
room.
on. Oh, you
That's probably in that fucking the airport.
This is just a bunch
With all the
of
bad
cotton.
routes.
This is bullfuck.
You can't say that. You can get me in trouble if you can.
Jesus Christ almighty. Holy shit.
There he goes.
Fuck. Oh my god. Oh man.
Hell yeah. He did it! He did it,
Why is this
Pog!
game so hard? It's for kids.
Oh, there it
Have
is.
mercy.
There it is.
Hey, why does this jump have to be so close to the ceiling? Fuck this game.
Classic.
And you know what pisses me off? Every time you fall down, you have to
See,
go
kinda
through the
got him
entire
in there,
room
dude.
all over again.
But that was on
All the
purpose to
enemies
show how
come back,
annoying
so
it
you have to
is.
fight everybody all over again. Now, if you get the pizza doesn't come back. Only the bad
There was
guys.
a purpose.
What a shitload of fuck. I mean, you can't even develop a strategy.
He said shitload of fuck, he said it.
Changing. It's completely random. I can't get over this fucking jump.
I'm glad I knew because of this video.
If those 2 extra platforms weren't there, it wouldn't be a problem.
Is he even talking about the Technodrome in this
Can
video?
I get up? Can I get up? No. God fucking damn it. Get the fuck up there. Get up there. Fuck. Whoa, dudes. This game's like a total bummer. What a joke. Fuck.
You got this, dude, I believe.
Well, you can just walk over it?
There it is.
You can just walk over it.
Just walk over it.
You are scum.
The actual trick, the last Seahorse showed me is that you could clip in from below and just ignore that whole walking up there, and you could just jump up through it. Looks like he was on the cusp of twink death. That's his entire bit.
Bunga.
A fucking piece of dog shit.
This game is diarrhea coming out of
Classic.
the dick. This game is as appealing as a fucking ooze-infested, dirty fucking sewer rat shit. I've had more fun playing with dog turds. Shredders my ass and splinters my balls. This game
Shredders my ass and splinters my balls.
I'd rather fucking yank all the hairs out of my scrotum. I'd rather
Ow.
fucking diarrhea vomited out of a buffalo's anus.
Ew.
It sucking fucks, it fucking sucks, it fucking blows, it's a piece of shit, and I don't like it.
I never said cow fucking piece of dog shit.
This game is horrible.
Like the entire time. Will this one get me copyright? This one plays movie clips, but I think they're short enough. Do I care? Like the game's already muted.
This game is so bad. I
Yeah,
really don't-
yeah. He points this out years later, but like, what the fuck? Like, did he like what the fuck is this shirt? Just left it on the floor overnight, or in the dryer, and it's all fucking crumpled, unbuttoned. You did not give a shit about this video.
don't want to play it. But Darth Vader came from the
It's also
planet and said that he'll melt my brains if I don't. So I don't have a choice.
Classic. Everyone's always threatening AVGN to play these games.
How well it followed the movie. And you gotta love that music.
God. This is the one song in the entire game.
Over and over again.
Dude, there's
You're
two
not gonna believe it,
songs.
but that's all you hear the entire game.
I'm telling you not to play them. Man, I remember Back to the Future 2 and 3, I was like smolten. I was a molten rock. Like, burned, and I was just like eyes and a mouth on like a pile of ash, dude. I was fucking like destroyed from that game. Furious. I was so livid. I can't wait to play more games like that.
Holy shit!
Bullies, hula hoop girls,
Uh,
and guys holding glass windows, just like in the movie. What happened?
I've never seen this movie, so I can't corroborate.
Or is it hell?
No, it's Hill Valley, although I can't imagine hell being much worse.
I never knew a
That you're going to Papa Vane. I might have.
Why did you want to kill Marty anyway?
I'm still around.
Not to mention, it doesn't even look like Marty.
Still around, so I think I'm fine.
Also, when did he ever wear that sleeveless black shirt? Oh look, I got a bowling ball. Remember that in the movie? Remember when Marty goes around throwing bowling balls at people?
Yeah.
What idea was this?
I remember that.
What were
Maybe that
they
was
thinking?
Hello?
Home Alone.
Hello? Anybody home?
Ah, the skateboard. Now that makes a lot more sense.
I gotta talk over this more because the music's fucking
Yeah,
playing.
you go faster, but you can't stop. You crash into everything, and it makes it a whole hell of a lot fucking harder.
Whoa, this is heavy.
Jumping is useless. Try jumping over the bench, you'll never make it. So what's the point of having a jump button if it
You need the money, you have it, but they did. Oh, your social security
What are those
stuff?
guys doing with that
Nice.
window anyway? And why are those giant bees always coming out? Give me a break. And what the fuck is Marty doing when he gets killed? It looks like he's having
Cocaine
a
and I've never
seizure.
seen that much.
I mean, I guess I'd have a seizure too if there were bees and hula hoop girls and all this weird shit coming at me. I mean, just leave me alone.
Congratulations. That's for my disability help, I see.
I never got too far.
And I forgot how many times like AVG quotes this
Walking stage
movie
is
like
over,
in
you go to the
his
cafe,
videos.
which by this time is a breath of fresh air to see something different and get a break from that horrible.
God, this mini game was
So you
fucked
move
up.
and down behind this counter, throwing milkshakes at people.
And we have more of those
If anything
fuckers as well.
touch the counter, you're done for. You think it would be easy to hit them, but it's not. Common sense would say if you stand in front of someone and throw something,
God,
you would hit
with
'em.
my
You can't
horrible
tell where
depth
it's
perception,
going.
this was a
If you
nightmare.
actually have the patience to get through the cafe stage, guess what's next? More
You
walking.
You know what's the worst thing about this game? Is that it bears the name Back to the Future. A movie well worth putting more time and effort into making a decent game. And
Maybe.
the movie came out in '85.
Going way off topic, you're good.
There's no excuse. No fucking excuse. Just suddenly orders are passed. Quick, make a shitty game, name it after a big movie, and then just spit it into all the stores for all the kids to buy for $50.
This is before he understood LJN.
There's no internet to look up reviews back then. It was
That was like their
you
whole
buy a game,
thing.
You hope for the best. And with Back to the Future, how could you go wrong?
This is definitely one of the worst that
Oh,
they
yeah,
did.
you can fucking go wrong, all right. Like if I just shat.
Like there is nothing to it. Friday the 13th, there's like mechanics and strategy. Friday the 13th is, or Nightmare on Elm Street is like platforming. Friday the 13th is strategy. And thank you for the subscription, Ed.
I'll never play again either.
Really appreciate it.
It's
Thank you,
my
thank
last
you.
time. I'd rather.
Since it's
go
last
out
time,
with
but he
a
makes
rotten
a
asshole
sequel
of
video to
skunks
this.
Than play this game ever again. And I'm dead serious too.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what's worse? You know what's what's really worse? Guess what?
What? What AVG?
There's a sequel.
Yeah, that's fucking worse.
Yes, it's true. Back to the Future 2 and 3. Two shitty games for the price of one. Let's check it out. Holy shit, look, the DeLorean. Now I
Wow.
remember that from the movie.
It's the one thing.
Piranhas, the snails, the weird
Yeah, I just had all the Mario
frog, the
enemies.
bouncy thing, the thing in the sewer.
God, this music. Ba, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba, da, ba.
Drops pellets,
That's
or
like,
whatever the
oh
fuck
god, that
hell
hurts.
is. And look at those. What are they?
You're like, I would look at any situation.
Ripped right off of Super
This
Mario
shirt.
Brothers? Fucking slackers. And every
His
time
whole
you
thing
try
is
to
like
lure
kind of looking like a
off the
generic
wall,
nerd.
It seems like it always takes you in the opposite direction of which you're trying to go. Shit, soup.
The first part was awful because it takes forever.
Ass.
That there's so much like maneuvering.
Get the key.
Part 3 was sucked because like it's balls hard, but not in a fun way.
Stage. Wow.
Like you gotta be like where it's like actually demanding like frame perfect
I wish I
stuff.
could go back in time to prevent this game from being made.
It was a fat dude in a Hawaiian shirt and a goatee.
Unfortunately, I need to build a flux capacitor, and I also
We said
need
that, I don't wanna fight
plutonium
that.
to generate the 1.21 gigawatts of electricity. So it's out of the question.
There's a slim guy in a Hawaiian shirt and a beard.
So let's end on a positive note. There's got to be one good thing about this.
They didn't put too much time.
I know what
It's
it
not
is.
worth it.
It fits in a toaster.
Dude, in toaster. Kablamo! Alright, we'll see if the VOD lasts. Gonna take you back to the past. To play those shitty games that suck ass. Hell yeah. Started by the AVGN, so they started their own kind in France. I mean, there were so many AVGN clones. Irate Gamer, Game Dude, that Drax. What was his name? I always forget his name. I can't remember. Magic Mush talked about him, and he talked about like the Yonoid. I forget his name. So like Greg to start some of theirs.
McKids is nothing more than an advertising.
McKids was like
games
kinda
such
good.
as Yonoid and 7-Eleven Spot. Now some people
Wait,
out
what?
there may
Hold on,
actually
hold on.
like this game, and to be
Yonoid! There he is!
and 7-Eleven
Also, I didn't know Cool Spot had a game on the NES. I thought it was only a Super Nintendo thing.
Spot. Now some people out there may actually like this game, and to be
Prince. There was none. There were 2 movie credits that went to production. The Noid! Dude, I know people enjoyed the Yonoid game. And apparently it's based on another IP that they, like, localized in the US to be the Noid, because it made a little more sense than some anime character. So maybe it's, like, actually good. I don't know, AVGN didn't actually talk about Yonoid. There's, like, a joke that he was going to, but then, like, Pepsi Man showed up, so he talked about Pepsi Man instead.
be fair, it isn't one of the worst games in the NES library.
Yeah, it isn't the
There are
worst.
Definitely much crappier games such as Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout and
Oh, yeah, we did
Surfer,
play
for
that.
example.
I like
So
Bugs
anyway,
Bunny
let's
more
check
than
out
that.
McKids.
This.
So there's Ronald with his magic bag of hallucinogenic drugs.
Classic,
I
classic.
always thought that clown was one scary motherfucker.
I miss him. He's a lot less scarier than like the Happy Meal boxes these days.
Now, does it look
Maybe if you
familiar?
play Digimon
Where
World
have I
one
seen
day.
it before? Jumping around.
It's like clear out my backlog
Oh,
currently.
coins. And Mario Brothers, like, yeah, that's where I've seen this. It's just like Super Mario Brothers 3. Let's check it out. I mean, the map.
Man, that's a good
similar,
game.
Same idea.
Mario
The
Bros. 3 is
stages are
kind of a
generally the
good game.
same.
It's kind of one of the
Jumping
best
on
NES
different
games.
Everything looks the same. Mario's controls were a lot better.
Around 80,
Well,
got
pretty much
exactly.
everything was better. So back to McKids. You know, I changed my mind. It actually is pretty original. I mean, walking upside down, I mean, that's pretty creative.
Yeah, it's kind of cool.
Whoa, it makes me feel sick. They must have been on crack when they came up
Old
with this
statement.
game. So you go around collecting cards that you need to beat the level.
Like, I think there's like actually good NES games to like play,
Running around through Magic McDonald's.
but I don't know what they are.
God, that really makes me nauseous. And don't try to kill anyone.
They isn't just like Mario, Zelda,
It really
Metroid,
doesn't work too well.
Kirby.
Collect some more useful
Castlevania,
items
Mega
that don't
Man.
do anything. Alright, here's a shitty bonus game. You jump on these arrows that make you go up.
I'm not sure if I even bothered with these mini games. Like after a certain amount of time.
Another zipper and you collect some 1-ups, which aren't really that important because there's a part where you can get a whole bunch of them.
It's true, that's what I did. I grinded them. I ground up 1-up. The Bible games, of course. We only played the one Bible game. You gotta play the rest.
With this game? I mean, you never know what's below you. You just fall and die. Fuck balls. This game's so bad, they actually invented a way to end it by pushing start and select at the same time. So you get this block, which makes you...
Well, that's just like a normal reset.
Higher, well, lower, really.
That's fine.
And now you have another...
Play more, I don't want to end up in heck.
So
yeah. I gotta teach my sermons about how Moses picked up like 5 oxes at once.
Oh, look, I died anyway, so what a waste. Oh, God, look...
No item.
Man. Those guys
Fuck, this sucks.
So how do I get that card? Oh, every kid knows how to do this. Just get the secret passageway under the clouds. Yeah, that's easy to figure out.
I mean...
Patience to figure that out.
I mean, yeah, back then, it was all you could do.
Especially the ones with ADD.
Moses? You mean Noah? Right, no, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, Noah picked up 5 ox. Moses was a little baby that I chucked into the river and got speared to death by the Egyptian soldiers. I'm sorry, I got my scripture wrong. Forgive me. God. That game was short, but I'm not gonna say it was alright. It wasn't like this, which was like an actual game. It wasn't like McKids or MC Kids or whatever. Or Bugs Bunny Birthday Blowout. It was just really dumb.
Here's Grimace, the big purple fuck. Look at his house. It looks like Barney the dinosaur's testicle. Okay, so here's the part where you can get 1,000,000,000 1-ups. So you just get 2 1-ups here, and then you go back into the board again. You die here, but you always get 1 extra. So if you have an hour...
Yeah, I forget. Was there a way to get 2 1-ups from there and
have fun?
Or is it just pure greed?
If you're playing this game, as I am, let alone make a fucking video about it. And some people like to call 1-ups extra guys or mans.
Extra guys.
I like to call them life insurance.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Life insurance. I used to call them that too, because this...
Look at this. What a shitload of fuck.
Why is Grimace's house? He fucking is. They're kind of fucked up.
It keeps bouncing me back up.
He's a narcissist. Why am I grinding it? I'm trying to get the silver dragon rare
drop. It's just like an infinite turd coming out of my ass.
But he's a rare encounter. He's a rare... It's a rare drop.
I can't stand this shit.
At least the music was good.
Watch the moose. Grab a block and try to kill him. Unfortunately, it just bounces and misses him. Now look at this. Would you ever guess that you're supposed to...
Why are you trying to get that drop? Because I gotta complete the bestiary. You know why I gotta complete the bestiary.
This shit really reminds me of Super Mario Bros. 3 again. And also, why is this guy walking on water? Who does he think he is? Jesus Christ?
Dude, there he is. The big man.
Then you gotta talk to the professor, another one of Ronald's stoner friends. And he tells you to get more cards, which makes me just want to punch him. Even worse, you gotta go to the moon, where you meet Cosmic. Now, who the hell's Cosmic?
I forgot about Cosmic. And the professor. Who the fuck is the professor? Who the fuck is Cosmic?
Big Mac. No, Cosmic.
Oh, let me park my ass.
I guess there's nothing more you can expect but a shitty character like that. I mean, I bet the people
He's from the cartoon.
Game were paid minimum wage.
From the McDonald's OVA.
So anyway, you're on the moon, so you're floating around, and then there's these tentacles that come out and kill you.
Yeah, those fucking things that like just grab you instantly and just eat you. It's terrifying.
One that's high up in the air.
They just grab you, you're insta dead.
Down and something kills you, and you gotta start the whole level all over again. Ass balls. So here you are at the last stage. Robble robble. You gotta get the cards from Hamburglar. So you gotta get across the lava by throwing these blocks.
Kid is dying from the McFag his McCarteries and his McDeath dream.
So look at this.
Yeah.
This is some kind of track you have to move on, but you can't because the controls are so hard. So do you hit A or B?
McDeath. It's a tragic thing.
Control this. You'd think you can just hold the A button or something, but no, of course not. That would be too simple. They have to make it like you do these little taps with the button to make it move.
Oh yeah.
Just suck ass.
That's so whack.
What a piece of shit. A little kid could never figure this out.
Man, that was tricky with all the conveyor
All these
belts.
crazy obstacles. You get up here, you walk all the way to this lava pit, and you don't have any blocks to float over it. You can't go around it, so what do? Guess you just gotta commit suicide.
I
Toasty!
there's somewhat thing to do there. Was that the end of the video? That was the end of the video? He didn't even show the final boss? Alright, here's fucking Wally Bear. And the No Gang. Why are there two of these? One of them's longer than the other. I guess do the longer. Wally Bear, that motherfucker. That lousy motherfucker.
And the No Gang. Now the first thing that baffles me about this game is
The game you have to modify your NES to play.
It doesn't look like any other NES game. And what's this button for? Press here?
Press here
Press
button.
here? What for?
I love that
I mean,
button.
is it supposed to be telling you how to push the game down? Like how to put the game into the system? Well, I can't really push on it when it's inside the Nintendo. You know, do they really think kids are that stupid? I mean, it should just say, press here, you dumb fuck.
Laugh. I love that joke.
Be like,
I just literally have a 2 guys. Here's one game, more game out of you. A PS2 one. Like Digital Devil Saga? Jack 2? Jack 1? Jack 3? Attack of the Power of Juju? Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban? You can't try CBT games. This is not a CBT game. Neither is Live a Live. Neither is... Final Fantasy 2 kind of CBT. That game's kind of a piece of shit. There's only CBT because I'm making it CBT. Like, we'd definitely be done by the game now if I wasn't doing this bullshit. But it's like, I can't, like, wait to do this later. We gotta do this now.
So anyway, we start off with the title screen of a
Wally Bear in his weird, flabby skin.
A stereotypical anti-drug corporate waste of imagination. You can choose between 1 and 2 players if you're lucky enough to have a friend who'd actually...
I forgot! You guys, we could have played this together.
Okay, here's the plot. You're the ultra-hip...
It's fucking music.
And head over to his house for a party. Wally must reach his uncle's house before dark, or at least before the timer
Should have
runs out
told
and he loses
us.
all his lives. But every
By the way, they should have done
block
retro
on the
achievement.
block wants you dead.
I told him
There's not a
no.
whole lot you can do about that besides
God, this
fight
game
for your life.
sucks. I did not
You can
respect
get
this
items
enough to, like,
boxes, frisbees, or hubcaps to throw at enemies.
to, like,
You
not
can't really
cheat.
hit birds because they just
Gary Mom gets real like this random guy.
Now, why would a bird want
I mean,
to kill a
in the
skateboarding bear
subtext.
anyway? The levels are just incredibly repetitive. Like, literally, the same backgrounds are used over and over again, kind of like in a Flintstones cartoon. If you notice,
Flintstones?
during a driving scene, it's just the same stuff in the background being repeated
God.
over and over again.
This game makes me
The
nauseous.
Flintstones was entertaining, but this is just a piece of fuck. There's also this asshole named Ricky the Rat who's trying to knock you off your skateboard and turn you into a heroin junkie.
That is true.
You also have
That
to
is
protect
true.
Boodle
It's not
from
even a
getting
joke.
Radio stolen, stop a lizard from drunk driving, and deal with other things that either want you to die or want you to
Yeah, I
suck the
remember
crack
all
up a
that.
bear snout. The music in this game just fucking sucks.
It does.
No bad game is complete without some auditory shit.
Also, that number is a sex hump number these days.
You'd rather listen to your only infant child choking to death. So, just turn down the volume, and while you're at it, just turn off the fucking game.
Back in the 80s, it seemed like there were all these characters trying to keep kids off of drugs. Whether it
God.
was Ruff or Pee-wee.
The
or
Dare Lion.
Alf, Michelangelo.
Which I think people want to, like, fuck nowadays.
And
Maybe.
I'm sure it didn't help kids stay off drugs. at
Probably,
all.
definitely.
In fact, I'm sure the people who made it were on something.
Call them back so they can help
At
you.
all costs, unless you are fucked up on drugs.
I don't need
So,
sex. I need
let's
rare
do
drugs.
And let's say no to this fucking game.
Can you help me, Wally Bear? I did that and they hung
My
up.
attention that there is a Wally Bear hotline, 1-800-HI-WALLY. Now, you wouldn't think that after
Wait.
like 20 years that number would still be functional.
Wait,
But somewhere,
I don't remember
in
this.
some old dusty basement, Wally
It's
Bear
a lion.
still lives.
Oh, he actually had the number. Fuck is this bit? The volume up. I can barely hear what he's saying. Giving you
Fuck
questions.
It's creeping me out. It's like listening to a ghost.
Ghost of Wally Bear. I see him in my dreams. See you in my dreams. What is this? This is Master Chew and the Drunkard Hugh, who we can't watch that. It's spoilers. They could watch Friday the 13th and Nightmare on Elm Street again. We did watch those already. I know we could watch. And this is taking a while. It's been 3 hours? I didn't even notice. It's been like 2 hours of trying to get this thing. Where was did I go past? Oh, we didn't watch Bugs Bunny's Birthday Blowout. Hold on, we gotta go back. Where is it? 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 There it is. Okay. We have to watch. This is like iconic. Time flies when chat gets mad at you, I guess. It's the one where Bugs shit on his face? No, it's where he shits on Bug's face. I streamed this on my, not my birthday, but my birth week. And I felt hella gay doing that. That's okay. Nah, Bugs Bunny shits on his face in the sequel to this. That's years later. Dude, the music's gonna power. This is gonna be the first drop now. He's the angriest gamer. When they eat each other shit, they do not eat the poo-poo. That'd be too much. Even the theme is ass. Don't you dare fucking say that. This is peak. I listened to this on my drive. Yeah, don't you dare turn this around, Beatbuster. It's unpeak. How about you unpeak the stream at this, if you're gonna say that, Buster? He hates me. If you keep that up, maybe.
Wow, how awesome could this be?
I can't stay safe. Have a good night, everything.
Well, it was
Also
a
stay
blowout,
safe.
all right. Blow out your ass.
Say no to drugs.
Basically, your Bugs Bunny going around with the.
This game wasn't too bad. It was kind of enjoyable.
Special. In fact, it's one of the most
It's not worth
sickening
beating
side
someone up
scrollers I've ever seen. Because when you walk, the screen sort of does like this strobe effect. I'm not kidding. It makes me sick. Even worse is when there's an earthquake.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. That's cruel.
Sort of remember that.
The plot is that it's Bugs
Real stuff that
Bunny's
never
50th
bothers me in
birthday, and he's
games,
on
though.
his way to his own party, but out of envy, everybody wants to stop him from getting there. So you're just whacking anybody in your path, and you know what's really annoying? Every time you get hit, you see stars. And when that happens, you can't use your hammer for a few seconds. All you do is just go from start to finish.
Wait, this is on hard mode. No wonder it's taking forever.
Daffy. You think you're supposed to fight him, but no, that doesn't work. You're just supposed to get the carrot.
Yeah.
Yeah, this game's really a no-brainer.
There it is!
Oh my god, it's Bugs Bunny!
There he is! It's the real Bugs Bunny.
I can't believe it, in my own house! It's Bugs Bunny! Bugs fucking Bunny!
Because you're being dogs and fucked over, you're not bad, you just did bad
Depending on how many
games.
carrots you collected.
I don't know at this
You
point.
can earn some one-ups. Now this number thing, I really don't know how to play it, and I don't give a shit, so I just tap the buttons until it's over.
Honestly, just like random. That's what I got. Pure luck. He hates him.
Now here's Tweety. Hate this little bastard. You just gotta clobber him. So you can already guess that all the bosses are Looney Tunes characters, like Wile E. Coyote.
These are different
Foghorn
bosses.
Leghorn, Elmer fucking Fudd, and Peppy LaShit.
There was Sylvester and his
Enemies
bigger
are just
brother,
really
for
weird.
some
These
reason.
walking boxes with the letter S, little hammerhead guys, Oscar the Grouch, and these things, I don't know, I guess they're floating dead cats. These clocks are the worst.
It's not really what it looked like to me.
You can't hit them without getting yourself hit, and when you kill them, they explode for like 3 hours, and you just gotta stand back.
I don't remember
They
that.
explode,
That being
another
bad.
one immediately drops in its place, so I just gotta run through everything. I mean, I just don't even care.
Fucked up.
What's one thing I should have done 1,000 times by now? Die. But I'm not dying. You know why? Because this game's too fucking easy.
It is
I'm
pretty
just
easy.
walking through the level.
I mean, that's why I
hit
like
by
it, 'cause it's not
everything in
too bad.
sight, not caring whether I lose all my lives or beat the game. Whichever comes first, I welcome it. All I know is this game is going on and on and on. There's Sam beating the shitball.
And compared to other
He's hitting me
games,
every
not
second
too
that
long.
there is, but there I go. I still beat him. Come on, I really don't care about the damn bonus games.
This game is garbage. I'd rather put my balls in a crocodile's mouth while shoving my head up a unicorn's asshole!
Well, here's Tweety
Why is
again.
Bugs sticking his ass
Get out
out?
here.
Because he's a
Come
whore.
on, come on.
Everyone knows
You
that.
little Tweety fuck. Alright, here's Elmer fucking Fudd. Come on. You son of a bitch.
No rare drop.
Get off. A lot of times you're supposed to break blocks to get to where you're supposed to go, which is tedious as all hell. What a shitty ass load of goddamn bullfuck.
Ain't I a fucking stinker, motherfucker?
It's like Jack Black, exactly.
Fucking piece of shit!
Fucking just fucking tossed him. Wish I could do that with people sometimes.
Oh, I hate this shit right here. These platforms keep disappearing when you jump on them. Fuck. Alright, let's try this again. Keep jumping, keep jumping. Oh, here we go. No.
Me out of this fight.
Here we go. Yes. Okay, next rope. Oh, no, wait. Son of a cock.
What the fuck,
That was me, right? I may have stopped myself from saying
Sometimes when
specific
you're down,
names.
you're never sure whether or not you're gonna fall and die. Mother of a fuck. I hate those stars. I really, really fucking hate them. You can't hit anybody without getting hit, and everything you try to step on, it breaks away. It's just total ass.
What's all the hubbub? Bub.
Bubba.
You know, this game is just way too generous with the extra lives.
It's like deliberately keeping me in the
It's too
game.
bad he killed Mike Matai after this.
Just shut up!
For what it's worth, the game's at least playable, but there's no appeal whatsoever. Making a birthday-themed game is one of the worst concepts imaginable, even with a big name like Bugs Bunny.
I don't think the theming is like the problem.
Of all time, but his leap to the Nintendo Entertainment System was just a total fucking shit bomb.
Well, here we are at the last guy. It's Taz. All you gotta do is knock those...
There isn't much, really isn't much to say about this game.
Beat it! Now get out of here!
Bugs Bunny finally arrives at his party. He is greeted with thunderous cheers and applause from his loving friends. To Bugs' surprise, he finds all his Looney Tunes pals there, who had just moments ago been playing some very funny tricks.
It was all a trick.
I'll show you some funny tricks.
Alright. The big fight. And this music, just whenever I hear it, I just think of this scene. Seeing Iggy and his boyfriend is first having violent sex. I wouldn't call this sex. He's fucking beating the shit out of him.
You wanna show her you can...
Look at him go. Don't kink shame. There's the box. This is like the first occurrence of the fucking boxes they use for dramatic effect.
You want some shit?
Okay, we're done. We're done. We're moving on. We're moving on. Oh, dude, Festus Quest was after this? Interesting. What else? What else? Da, 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 da. We can't do Batman, Dracula, Frankenstein. You did go through all the Castlevania games. I've done that multiple times. Terminator. I guess go to camp. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Hell yeah. Told you it was sexual. You can, like, platonically shit on someone. I do it all the time. And it's not Halloween for this. But am I gonna watch these in Halloween? Probably not. I don't think I can watch them while I'm doing like deathless runs. Because then, like, if it is a deathless run, that's like, hey, can you give me the video? And AVGN's just there, taking a big portion of the screen, and Linkara's running. I don't think she would appreciate that.
Same way Dracula keeps getting
Are you
resurrected.
platonically shitting on?
These games just creeping into my
It's not
subconscious.
important.
The same way the Belmont family has to keep putting evil back in its place, I'm cursed to keep doing game reviews and constantly mentioning Castlevania.
Say from the Castlevania, kind of reminds me of a Castlevania. It's like in
What a
Castlevania,
great
the
series.
Castlevania. So once again, it's like Castlevania.
I talk about it all the fucking time. So what the hell? Let me just get it all out.
Are those real
This
candles?
is gonna be a big ass Castlevania marathon with my own perspective.
I think they are. Yeah, the
This is
flames are moving.
Castlevania how I remember it.
It's the Nintendo age. I'm sitting on my ass playing Super Mario Brothers when my cousin comes over and says, "You want to play Castlevania?"
Castlevania.
Instantly triggered images of Dracula in my mind and of all the frightening horrors that lurk in the dark.
Oh, scary!
Pop that evil son of a bitch in the Nintendo and bam!
This Kelly one is fucking deep. That game kicks ass. I've beaten it without dying a single time.
2D action at its finest. Now keep in mind, NES was in its early years, so I was still getting used to games that consisted of more than one screen. When I got to the giant bat, I thought it was Dracula, but nope, just the first level boss. I still had a whole game ahead of me.
Could be in like 20 minutes, but that's awesome.
Culmination of our classic gaming sensibilities, but of all the
It's like the first time it takes like kind of like 3 to 4 hours.
and the Frankenstein monster straight
That's
out of the Universal movie.
How all you do against
It also reminds me of
Frankenstein,
the Hammer horror films with all its gothic scenery.
and what to do with like holy water and death's room.
Too, like the Medusa. Even the Grim Reaper makes an appearance. Death himself.
It's a game that once you
plays
understand the game, you understand the game.
is simply a masterpiece.
It's not require so
I
much
love
skill, more so like problem solving. That room is fucked up though. I guess problem solving is a skill. It's not like really reaction speed, it's more of just like
Never said it would be easy.
trial and error a bit, but fun.
I
like
am
on the street.
prepared to talk about the
Cool.
more frustrating aspects of the game, but first I want to discuss the more quirky moments.
Whatever.
Just
Good luck
those
with your grind,
fantasy video game elements that are usually
but I
taken
don't
for
need it
granted.
because it's gonna be the next
One
one.
thing I never understood.
I understand.
After you defeat a boss, an orb comes down and you have to touch it.
The orb.
What's the point? Couldn't the next level just start right away?
Need to learn
Why do
your
I have to touch the
consequences.
orb? And besides, what
Yeah.
the fuck is an orb anyway? Just a
The
glowing
orb.
ball? Another thing
Doesn't
I
know
like
the
to
orb
is the
lore.
architecture.
AVGN disappoints me
All these
again.
Blocks and staircases have no rhyme or reason.
If he read the
Look at
manga,
all
he'd
these
know that's the
candles.
soul of
They're everywhere.
the dead
The
Belmonts
Simon
or some
Belmont, that's
dumb
common.
shit.
You see a candle, you whip it, and hearts come out. If I were to whip a fucking candle, would hearts come out? I'd like to know.
And you're gonna start a fire!
Oh, shit.
Oh, what have you
In
done?
most games, hearts replenish your health. But in Castlevania, they're basically ammunition for whatever weapon you're holding. In the
Don't know
second game,
why.
the hearts are currency. So in a nutshell, the hearts in Castlevania games are anything but health. The only thing that replenishes your health are food that Simon conveniently finds in the walls.
Wall meat.
I always thought it was a roasted
Have fun.
chicken
Have
or
a
carved ham right out of a Tom
good
and
day.
Jerry
Yeah,
cartoon.
thank you for the alert.
However,
Thanks for
the
stopping by.
instruction manual says that it's a pork chop. Okay, well that's a pretty big pork chop. Who cooked it anyway and hid it in the fucking wall? And if you were Simon Belmont, would you eat an old pork chop that you found in a wall?
Yeah,
It must be
dude.
fucking
Times are
dirty.
tough. Times are
You'd like to
tough
say
in
that
Dracula's
would be
castle.
convenient. If all I had to do was just whip the wall when I was hungry, this wall would break. If there's a fucking pork chop in this wall, I would so eat it.
Exactly.
Now let's talk about the difficulty. I don't think anyone would deny
Dude, that
this
room-
is one of the hardest games ever made. And
I wouldn't say the hardest game ever made. When Castlevania 3 exists in the same series. But that room is fucked up. Where they airdrop the flea men, dude. Like, if you don't know what you're doing, like, they just fucking kill you. But it is like the last room in the game before Dracula's checkpoint.
it's all because of one simple problem. When Simon gets hit, he jumps back. You could have full health, but just because there's a pit behind you, you're dead. It's a severe handicap that fucks up the entire game and the rest of the series. Then there's certain enemies that just piss the shit out of me. There's hunchbacks which jump all over the place. I used to think they were monkeys. And then of course,
Well,
there's
actually, they're
enemies that
flea
just fly across the screen, like the Medusa heads.
The Medusa heads.
The hardest part in the entire game, besides
Oh yeah, that room.
is
I
the
forgot.
hall right before the Grim
This
Reaper.
room is
You have Medusa heads coming at you from both directions, and
This room is fucked up if you don't have, like, everything set up. Like, triple holy water, and you understand enemy movement, and how to, like, bait the Armor Knights to be exactly where you want them to be. Just have them run into the holy water flames.
two knights throwing axes at two different altitudes.
But the holy water is at the beginning of the level. If you die at, like, the checkpoint, then, like, the level gets so much tougher.
Hits and you're dead. Oh, but the knights take 9 hits. 9 fucking hits. You can't even concentrate on attacking them because you're too busy
Yeah.
dodging Medusas. But you can't dodge the Medusas.
Some people are crazy
You
that
can't
use the
dodge
cross on
axes,
death,
but
and
you
I've
can't
never
dodge
done
the
that.
axes because you're
I think
trying
I've
to hit the
only
knight,
beaten
but you
death
can't
with the
hit
holy
knight
water.
because the game's driving you fucking crazy. It's like a test. It's a test to the shit.
As to this shit.
When you get to Dracula, don't even bother fighting him until you stock up on hearts. Go back down the steps, come back up, and all the candles are back. Rinse and repeat.
This is
extremely
You end up doing this not for the hearts. The hearts help. But you do this to get, like, the real trick is to put have the triple, the item multiplier. and have it spawn right next to the holy water. By it being like the 10th drop, or whatever. And you do that correctly and you have triple holy water, the second phase of the Dracula is no issue. Although the first phase will fuck you up. That's a big learning curve of timing it correctly.
You're gonna have to. Dracula may not seem so bad at first, especially after you send his fucking head to the moon. But then...
And I find the first phase more fucked up. The fact that he can telefrag you, you have to jump perfectly
oh, wait,
to avoid the fireworks.
Well, it should be. So you fight the evil cookie monster. Your health is never replenished, so this whole thing is like an endurance round. If you took one single hit on Dracula, I say your chances against the cookie monster are up a rat's ass.
And Castlevania is like a resource management game. Just knowing when to use health as a currency to get hit. And if you get hit here, then you have to like not do things later.
Yeah.
Cesarisk.
20 years, but I finally got this game beat.
Congratulations.
Your mother!
And you still gotta get the orb? Oh, you're gonna replenish my health right after I beat the game? Thank you so much. Dracula's castle crumbles, and then come the credits. Trans Fisher? It reminds me of Terrence Fisher, the director of many of the Hammer horror films. That's a funny coincidence. Oh wait, Bram Stoker?
These fucking credits are so dumb.
Dracula? Well, Christopher B.
Christopher B.
Is it a joke? I don't get it. Are they saying Christopher Lee is like a bee? No, it can't mean that. This is probably just a series of strangely coincidental typos. Bello Lugosi.
Hello, Lugosi.
Karloffus? They're just fucking around. Love Cheney Jr.? Mick Shreks? Green Stranger?
Shouts to Green Stranger, who is now my green friend.
Like, just to take a celebrity's name and change it around? That's like if I took the name Steven Spielberg and called him Steven Gielberg.
That's peak comedy.
Funny. That's kindergarten level. No, kindergarten students don't find that funny. Aliens don't find that funny.
I wonder how like the actual creators of this game feel that they couldn't put their actual names, they had to put puns in instead.
Fuck, is it hard. Now, as promised, we're gonna plow through the rest of them. All the old school Castlevania games. The ones that I grew up with.
Simon's Quest. I kind of like Simon's
Not
Quest.
that one. Next on our list is Castlevania 3, which in many ways is the true follow-up.
Like, it's not good, but I kind of enjoy it. It's something to turn my brain off, too.
No. Stop.
I've replayed it a bunch.
Stop. Stop.
I wouldn't say the same for, like, Bugs Bunny or Karate Kid, as much as I tolerate them. To be continued? Or this is gonna be the one. Simon's Quest, bless me. Simon's Quest. Shout out to Screw Attack, who no longer exists. Get him with the gnome powers and get the fucking come and get them. Man, die.
This game is the unholy fuckness. You probably remember it as my first game review.
Just don't say the R word this time, okay, AVGN?
I took on the regular duty of playing shitty duty. Back then, I wasn't as hard.
No rare
I
drop.
used to code and I skipped over a lot of the game. So now
I forgot they had a password system. I was being one go.
This time. I only scraped the surface off this smelly turd, and after that, it really starts to stink.
Just to clarify,
At least the
while
music
game
is, like,
is terribly flawed, it still has a
good.
lot of nostalgic value for me. The graphics and the music are fantastic.
They
and
are.
It still has that Castlevania atmosphere.
Baby bloody tears, which I'm not the biggest fan of the Castlevania songs. It's alright.
Oh, then there's parts like that.
It's not my
Why
favorite
is
song
it
in the game.
necessary to interrupt the game like that so often? You need hearts to buy stuff.
Or this song, I
and
like
when you
this.
die,
I like
you lose
the
all your hearts,
this
and you have to
town
start
theme
from
and the
scratch.
dungeon theme.
So if you're trying to buy something, your best bet is to stay in one spot that you feel safe and just keep killing the same enemies over and over. I mean, what fun is that? When it's nighttime, you're just totally screwed because the stores are all closed. So the only thing you have to do...
Man, I enjoy
is
playing this
wait
game a
for
bunch to see
daytime
like how quick I
until
could beat the
zombies
game.
around.
Because the ending changes
Get
based
over
on
it,
like how
fucking
quick you do
zombie piece of
things.
shit. It's times like this when you
Simon
get
can
bored
live,
of
Simon can
finding
die.
glitches, like at the door. Why does the holy water just stop? For some reason, I always found that amusing. I could do that for hours.
Ah, the joy.
This is the first Castlevania game to adopt a non-linear
Just doing
style
dumb shit.
where you have to roam around and explore. It's a neat idea, just not executed too well.
It's a
whole
precursor
plot
to
is that
Symphony of the
after Simon
Night, bro.
destroyed Dracula in the first game, all his body parts were scattered into different mansions. Now, Simon has to rid the curse of Dracula once and for all, and to do this, he has to go into each mansion and throw a fucking oak stake at an orb. You now possess Dracula's rib. Or wait, possess? Possess?
You know,
Kidding me?
Dracula's
Well, anyway,
rib.
it's boggled my
It's that
brain
fucking,
no
it's
end.
fucking
How is
Persona
anybody supposed to know to
Venus.
throw an oak stake at an orb? So I found this one clue. It reads, a symbol of evil will appear when you strike the stake. Gee,
It'll
that really
appear.
helps. Couldn't it at least mention like where you're supposed... A pair?
Yeah.
A pair? Does anybody proofread this shit? It only goes to show how much effort they spent on the game when they can't even get the fucking text right. The text itself seems to be one of the main issues. Not just spelling errors, but the information too.
Dragon.
It seems like they're giving you clues, but they never make any sense, and most of the time they're just flat out lies.
Yeah, I remember.
In adventure games, especially RPGs, getting clues is a big part of the game.
I remember, oh, there's the famous line, don't look into the Death Star. Which I don't know what that means. What the fuck does this mean? I still don't. I wrote down all these notes my first time through Simon's Quest. To, like, see if they actually help. And some do, but a lot don't. I think, like, the actual, like, important things, like, to know that, like, you have to crouch in the corner of that one area with the orb to, like, use the tornado. You'll crouch in a specific area to, like, lower the screen, and you can pass through the water. Like, I only knew it because of this video. The one thing I got stumped on was, like, that the ferryman takes you to 2 different routes, because they don't tell you, like, how that works. And it's that if you equip Dracula's, like, heart, the ferryman takes you to a different place. Gives a look. It's pretty obtuse.
So as a gamer, you're inclined to regard what they say as true. After all, why
He didn't
else
talk
would
about
they
the
make a
Death
game?
Star?
To confuse the shit out of you, that's why. The part that's disturbed me the most is that when you walk in this house, you find this old creepy bitch sitting on the floor.
Don't call her
Looks
that.
like roadkill with a mop on top.
Don't say that.
She says, "Let's live here together." Okay, fine. We'll just live here. Yeah, so nice place. To sum things up, reading anything
Happy
in this
end.
game is just as useless as the guy in Zelda 2 who says, "I am error." That's why this
Don't
is
talk about
called
Eeyore like
a
that.
Nintendo Power game.
Right, give me my orbs and boots.
Of course, there's the wall where you have to select the red crystal, kneel down, and then wait for a tornado. But that's just the beginning. There's a part where you have to go under a lake. I can just barely see the platform, so I get the
Yeah,
idea that
these parts I
I'm
was
supposed to go
talking
down.
about.
But if you touch the water, you die.
I know about
You
this
have
because
to
of this
select
video.
the blue crystal, then you kneel down for a few seconds, and then you can go through the water. Who the fuck is supposed to figure that out? There's another spot where you have to go into a cemetery and drop a piece of garlic so you can get a silver knife.
I forgot about that, because they
Who's
never
this
go
person
for
in
the
a
silver
row
knife.
Who waits in a cemetery for someone to
You
come
get
by
like
and
the
drop
best
a garlic?
item in the game, like instantly, which is the Sacred Fire, I think. Like, you don't need the knife at all. The Sacred Knife, like, just kills stuff. I guess it's nice for range, but if you need range, you could get, like, the gold knife later on. Takes too much time.
So there's the cryptic parts, but then there's parts which are just plain annoying. Some of the jumps are outrageous. Oh,
Yeah, the jumps can be definitely annoying. Luckily, time doesn't pass when you're indoors. So you can take as long as you want, but you probably don't want to.
Blocks. It doesn't look that
It's
hard.
boring.
It seems like you could just hop on over, but if your timing isn't 100% accurate, your jump doesn't reach. I'm gonna try again.
It's kind of boring if you know, I'm starting to realize.
Oh, this game is poopy. The most annoying enemies in this game that I never forget are the blobs. They just bounce all over the place.
Yeah.
You can't get away from
No,
them.
I'm more annoyed by
especially
the
if you're on
devils at the
stairs.
beginning of the game.
Oh, what? Let's take a look at that again. I'm on the stairs, totally defenseless. The blob knocks me off, and I fall through the fake block. That is so fucking cheap.
I forgot that can
The
happen.
most annoying hazard in this game is water.
Seriously, water? Why is that such an issue? Oh, come on. That wasn't even on the same screen.
And you
The
just
last
showed
thing
me.
to
Can I
mention
see that
are the
again?
bosses.
Can I see
There's
that again?
Very few of them, and let me tell you, they got. Oh, come on.
Yeah,
that
and
wasn't
she
even on
showed
the
us
same
you show up, you
screen.
just fucking go in
Last
there.
thing to mention
That's
are the
awesome.
bosses. There's very few of them, and let me tell you, they got lazy with these bosses. I mean, real lazy.
Yeah, I do
You know how
not care for
hard
these
the Grim Reaper is
bosses.
in the first game? Well, if you do, then wait till you see how hard he is here.
Yeah, there's that.
Damn, I'm lucky I got past that Grim Reaper.
I always thought that was like funny as a kid, like that you could just skip the boss, but I think you actually have to like fight that. You have to kill him. Because I think he's the one that has the cross, which you need to like get into Dracula's castle. You have to fight one of the bosses. I think Death has the cross, and the mask has the golden knife, I think. And a fighting bolt. They're so easy to stun lock.
Then, of course, you walk through an empty
Like, just 'cause you have to
castle
fight him doesn't make
fight
him
the
easier.
easiest end boss in video game
Yeah.
history. And there you have
Like, that item is Baroque.
Well, that was a mouthful. But we
It doesn't even cost,
this
like,
episode
hearts
with
to
the
do.
last of the NES
Use.
trilogy, Castlevania 3, Dracula's Curse.
Hell yeah. This is one of my favorite games of all
In
time.
this game,
Castlevania 3 is so good. Even like in the NES form, I like the Japanese version more. It's more fair. I prefer the music, the like VRC6 chip they have in it. It's nicer. You don't take as much damage. Sypha actually gets like better spells throughout instead of just a bunch of the regular fire spell, which is still good. Still beat the game with it. But like that time I played Castlevania 3, I didn't beat it because I was doing like the fucking Alucard route. This is just a nightmare.
you take
I still
out
love it a
Trevor
lot.
Belmont, an ancestor of Simon's who battles Dracula.
This
for the
game
first
is like
time,
so
making this game a
tough,
prequel.
but it feels so good. When you win, it feels like fuck yeah, kill Dracula. It's so satisfying when you make progress at it.
It goes back to the basic style of the first game, but has two main innovations. The first thing, you often come to a fork in the road where you get to choose which path to take.
Never go
The
down.
other thing is
Always
that you
go
play as other
up.
characters whom you meet along the way. There's Grant, who climbs on walls.
I love
Sypha,
Grant.
who has magic spells, and Alucard.
He gets me in
who
trouble a
can
lot, but I
back,
love him.
But you need enough hearts to do it. Alucard happens.
He's
to
a
be
silly
Dracula's
fellow.
son. The name Alucard's Dracula spelled backwards, and it came from the 1943 movie Son of Dracula.
Announce Count Alucard.
D-R-A-C-U-L-A.
What are you mumbling about?
Whoa.
Nothing, just a silly idea hit me.
Dracula.
With these
Alucard.
innovations, I think it's the best Castlevania game on the NES.
But it's also
the hardest.
Yeah, it's fucked up. This game pulls no
Because the stage of the
punches.
screen keeps moving up. If you're caught at the bottom, you die. What kind of logic is that? In Trevor Belmont's world, what killed him? The TV screen?
Yeah.
So you can't waste any time. You gotta keep going.
Doesn't make too much sense.
What the shit was that fucking nonsense? Tell me that's fair to make you have to hurry only to have knights appear out of nowhere.
It's
The
like
greatest hazard in this game
stick in
is
the
not
middle.
pits, not water or spikes or anything like that. It's the stairs. The
Stair
fucking
positioning is
stairs
crucial
are
in
the
this
worst
game.
nightmare. If you're next to the stairs and you
Timing.
try to use your special attack, the attack doesn't work. Instead, you go up the stairs. Look at this. Like, God, get down. I want to attack the knight.
Fantastic music.
Oh, God, you're defenseless. When you're on the stairs, your ass is fucked. How about the floor? Let's make the floor a death trap too.
God, that I
Okay,
hate that
that's
room.
fine.
That
You
room
wanna
is
play shit
so
like that,
rough.
but how in the holy goddamn mother shit fucking Christ of cunt fuck am I supposed to attack the enemy when the fucking floor's falling down? Did the game developers
Yeah.
expect you to be some kind of
I always
miracle
forget how to do this room properly. There's like
God for Alucard.
a specific
Shit
way.
Too, you rotten bastard.
I guess one way is
And when
Alucard.
you're using
Or
such a
Sypha.
freeze spell, whatever you do, don't freeze the enemy projectiles. That was a disaster. And that's the way
Forget
this
you could
whole
do that.
game is.
Mainly because
It's
you
an
barely
ongoing
get
train wreck.
freeze. If you go for any spell, you go for homing shot. Okay, Mike, you should never let that happen. I've never died to these guys. Might be a little. I hope that's intentional. Fuck that room. That room in the US version where they add a bat that just knocks you into the pit from the pendulum. I get it. But it's fucked up. So devious. And they removed the checkpoint after, too. Yeah, you die a lot in that
This
game.
fucker's got no mercy. This is the reason why Game Genie was invented. But I'm not doing that because I'm gonna do this legit. Now, where's
Yeah, you
that
gotta
extra
do it.
live code?
Can't do it honorably.
Help me. That's it.
There's an extra
Spell
live
help
code?
me. Isn't that the most appropriate password you ever heard? Because anyone who
I
plays
didn't know
this
that.
game, that's exactly what.
Is that
you
like
think.
for every time you game
I've
over?
made it to Dracula, but never.
I never knew that.
Wherever you stand,
Never had to use
two
it.
towers of fire come up, trapping you, while another tower comes up in the middle. How are you supposed to dodge that? It gets you every time.
The trick is that the further along you are, the further away you are from Dracula, the farther apart the pillars are. So you need to keep your distance. That's a trick.
The worst thing about this is that when you die, it doesn't start you back at the
Nope,
stairs.
not in the US
No,
version.
Not like the other games. Instead, it sends you all the way back to the beginning of the stage.
Even in the Japanese version, if you game over, you start at the beginning of the level, which the level is like small, so it's not too bad. It's a pain in the ass. You wish you didn't have to, but it's not like Castlevania 4 is fine. And you don't even get a checkpoint like right before Dracula in the US version. It's so evil.
Stage. It's fucking relentless. And Dracula has 3 forms. You're telling
Yeah.
me you have to make it all the way through the stage and fight 3 forms of Dracula
Mhm.
without any fucking continues or power-ups? Are
Yeah.
you mad?
Well, you
How are
get
you supposed to do that?
one power of Sypha. Honestly, like it is like a long fight, but it's not one of the hardest Draculas. A lot can go wrong, but compared to like Dracula X Dracula, Castlevania 1 Dracula, Castlevania 4 Dracula, and that's the one that like you can get healed. It's not too bad. The worst part is that, like, when the floor goes out under you and you just jump into a pit, that's the worst thing. That's what you need to avoid.
If there's any game that puts you in a bad mood, it's Castlevania 3.
That puts me in a good mood.
Like, if you want a game that'll piss you off, putting this game in your Nintendo is like running open-armed out into a rainstorm of piss. You want to go balls to the wall? Well, there's one way to put your balls to the wall, and that's to stick your dick in an electric outlet. You want to play shit tennis with an orangutan while having your head up a hyena's ass?
Hell yeah.
Well, good luck. Well, that finishes off the Castlevania trilogy. But there's more memories to be shared. Because Dracula never dies, Halloween is going
Castlevania 4.
It's a Castlevania-thon. Oh! Oh!
Happy Halloween!
This game is like playing shit tennis with an orangutan while having a hyena's head up your ass. Or your head up its ass. And
leave that outtake in. I didn't take of an outtake. Get that out of there. God, Castlevania 4's music is so good. It just puts you in the mood. It's so fucking spooky.
When the 1980s came to an end, the Castlevania trilogy was already etched into my mind as classic. It was the archetype of both the action and horror genres and a masterpiece in side-scrolling gaming. Roughly at the turn of the decade came the 16th.
Castlevania 4, bless me.
I had no idea that
Castlevania 4, bless me.
Better. In 1991, Castlevania made its transition to the new Super Nintendo. But this wasn't just Castlevania 4. Oh no, this was Super Castlevania 4, and well worthy of that title.
Yeah, so fucking super. Yes, Castlevania 4, thank you!
My fucking balls off.
Blessed Castlevania 4.
The haunting and chilling atmosphere of the old games was now like a walk through the park with the Care Bears. This time, I was really getting
Let's
scared.
fucking go! Thank you, Castlevania 4. You saved
it.
it.
Greatest opening to any video game yet. The fog keeps rolling in.
Dude, his opening
totally
kicks ass.
The shattered gravestone and almost seems to be creeping into the room itself.
Am I still on easy, normal? I'm on hard? Hell yeah. Alright, set to normal though. I'm not playing that boss legit. God, I cannot wait for October and play through all the games again.
There's not two levels that look alike, and the attention to detail is exquisite. The first time I played, I didn't even notice that skull in the background.
Alright, get Linkar out of here. He doesn't need to be here anymore.
There's a stage where the background spins, giving you a three-dimensional effect. Then there's the room that rotates two-dimensionally, and you have to hang on to your whip.
Yeah, this game has so many visual things
that I hadn't felt yet in a game. But the best advantage, the most important thing that they improved here, was the control. The choppy stiffness of the earlier games, gone.
Now some people have a problem with the control.
And perfect.
That you can like control your jumps and that you can whip wherever you want, and the whip is too good and too long. You can hit everywhere. And that is fair. However, I think just having one game like that is really cool. If it was every game from here on, it would get old. You don't need to use sub-weapons at all. The fact that that's only in Castlevania 4, I like that. I like that. One game can let you have good controls, and that's fine.
You can whip.
The real problem is the bullshit, where like so much can go wrong that feels like a little unfair. The Vegas Bridge, enemies that like pop out from the screen, knock you into pits. Oh my god, that's everywhere. The bosses are lame. The bosses are pretty lame. It's just Rock'em Sock'em robots in this game. It has problems. But this was the first Castlevania I played. And like, I wouldn't say is it the easiest casually? Rondo Blood might be easier. Because I remember first time through, this game took me forever to beat. Like, it took me all day to beat. These days, it's not too bad. I mean, it's really long. That's an issue. This game gets a little weaker on replays, but first time through it leaves a good impression, a good first impression. But on replays, I'd rather like replay like Castlevania 3 over 4.
Straight up, down, or in any direction. That's 8
Well,
directions you can whip.
Hold on, does he talk about this for like 12 minutes? I also talk about Castlevania 64. How long does he talk about that? Oh, and Draculax. Okay, yeah, we can watch the rest of this until Castlevania 64.
D-pad, you can do all kinds of tricks. It doesn't have much purpose, but it's pretty cool. Being able to whip any way you want makes it easier to attack.
We have to refight this boss, but should be fine. I forgot to pick up the orb. It'll be fine.
You can even move while crouching. The control is perfect, and that's the key word here: control. You feel like you're in control.
That is true.
It's almost like Simon
Besides,
Belmont
what
can do
the game is a little bullshit.
even moonwalk.
Talking over this so it doesn't mute.
It's as if you are Simon Belmont and fully immersed in the game. That means that the difficulty isn't all about
that room's so deadly. This room is so deadly. That guy can be deadly. I'm not sure if I'd say this is the fair.
As far as the story goes, it's more.
Castlevania 3 feels more fair. It's rough, but it's fair.
Disappointed that there's no other playable characters, and it goes back to the linear style.
That's
how
fine.
I like it best: straightforward and simple. The replay value is high for me, and I'd pop this fucker in any day.
Yeah.
In its final stages, it plays the music from all 3 of the NES games. It's like nostalgic memories of a Nintendo game within.
God, I do love that room. That room that goes on like vertically for so long, full of spikes. That's a cool like final platforming room, and all those like bosses at the end too. Then I get the drop.
That's it. The perfect Castlevania game.
Then I get the Chivo. That should have been everything.
We had a sequel, a prequel, and a remake. Which direction could the series go after this? At this point, my...
Hold on. Reset that. Can I only get a drop on hard mode? That might be a thing. Usually boss drops are like guaranteed. I guess you fight that guy twice. Let me double check. I did get the Silver Dragon drop, right? This one. God, that took like 3 hours to do. I hope I got it. Put the music back on for a second. Yeah, I got the melange. Are you missing anything besides the piglet? No? Okay, so it should be just Ishrantu. I'm running out of resources. Alright. Put the video back on.
expectations were soaring in the
That is a
heavens,
weird Dracula
and I
fight. The
couldn't
fact that you
wait
can
for
kill in the
Castlevania
middle of
5.
it is strange.
This is where the disappointment began, and forever kept rolling downhill like a ball of dog dookie down a muddy slope. I opened up the
Yeah, unfortunately, AVGN does not cover. What should I call it? Rondo of Blood, because it never came out in the States until the PSP, which was like the 2.5D remake, and I think that had the original, like the original game, like as unlockable with like English voice acting. I think I never boot that up, but I know there's like a bunch of unlockable games, so that might be one of them.
pages of Nintendo Power, and there it was, Castlevania Dracula X.
Dracula motherfucking X, which I've eaten deathless.
Castlevania Dracula X.
It's a silly name, but I
wondered,
like it.
why not just call it Castlevania 5? Well, that's what I thought back then, but if only I knew the original Japanese title, Devil's Castle Dracula X Rondo of Blood.
Hey, Rondo Blood is
right
cool.
off your tongue.
The original version on the PC Engine.
Oh, he does talk about it a bit.
Known in North America for years to come until it was eventually released on the PSP.
Get over here.
The
Yeah, it was on the PSP.
version is
Okay.
often seen as a butchered port, but I think it's a decent addition to the series.
I think, yeah, I like Dracula X. I think it's okay. It has problems, big problems, and it's a very stupid
In
game.
this game,
But I kinda
you
like
control
it.
of a new Belmont named Richter. He's not quite as skilled with the whip. Once again, you're restricted to only whipping in a horizontal manner, a major downfall from the previous game.
I'd say downfall.
Throwing special items on the stairs,
Because, like, the game is
it's a
built
little
around
tricky because you have to use the D-pad.
Which is
Unlike
what
the last
matters.
Game, which conveniently used the R button, this time you're back to the NES control of using up plus the attack button. However, you do have a backflip, which
Did you
can
talk about
come in
item
handy
crash?
sometimes. But for the most part, you're ill-equipped.
Dude,
to
that
deal
room
with the unfair
fucking
challenges.
sucks. That clock
The
tower room is
distances you're
awful.
expected to jump
Worst room in the
so
game.
far,
If you don't
the
have
only
the
way to make
axe,
them
you're
is if
screwed.
you jump from the absolute edge, as close as you can possibly get without falling off. The frustration.
Okay,
is
we're
back full
fucking out of here. You can talk a
Every
little.
level is an endurance, and you'll be begging for a pork chop all the time. The final battle with Dracula is impossible. Fucking possible.
Yeah, this fucking Dracula fight. It's insane until you know the trick, at which point it sucks ass. You know, the trick that if you hide in the corner, Dracula can't hurt you unless he spawns in the corner, in which way you jump out and can get a hit on it. So you're just waiting for him to spawn in like a safe spot on the right side that you can see him and get a few hits in and duck down. And it takes so long. And the second fight, it's just like a damage fight. You just chuck axes at him and kill him before he kills you. But I still play it. I still think it's okay. Not great. Okay.
Bad enough, Dracula turns into a devil wearing a Speedo.
Yeah, the
On
fight
top
is-
of
that look
you have
is
to
so
hop
weird.
across platforms. Anywhere you stand, one hit will knock you off and kill you.
Yeah, the trick is that if you duck, you don't get knocked back. So if you crouch, every time he fires a fireball, you want to crouch. Unless you know you can dodge it, which I tend to not trust. And I just hope I don't die quick enough, which is not, like, the best. If you can dodge and know you can dodge, then dodge. I got lucky in my deathless attempt that, like, I had enough health to get through it.
Dracula X was a decent game, but not a worthy successor to the masterpiece Castlevania 4, so the search was still on. Now let me explain something for a minute. I couldn't afford more than one game system at a time, plus a library of games to support it. So I passed on PlayStation in favor of the next Nintendo console. I was sure that the same way the Super Nintendo...
Okay, we got 6 swords again.
The Nintendo 64 would come along.
So we need 6 rune bottles.
The next best Castlevania. I was ready to have my balls blown off by awesomeness once again. There were 2 games. One simple.
Okay, we can't walk. We're done with this video. We could go forward to watching Bloodlines. It's the night, but we'll save that for another day. For now, we could go back to the game we were playing. Remember the game we were playing? That was like taking up most of the screen. Get that out of there. 15 orange gels. Bunch of those. 6 rune bottles. Should I buy more rune bottles just in case? I don't think so. Well, they're nice. I guess, yeah, you get 15. And do 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. And throw all these out. Can I throw them out? I can't throw out mystery swords. It's gonna be in my inventory. Fuck. Also, you know what I'm gonna do? At this point, it's time to stock up on super gels. I'm sorry. Super gels. I have a Dragon Tooth equipped. Slayer Sword sucks. Both are elemental. Okay, we didn't make it much profit, but we still made profit. You'd have like 20k more. Although I think we did it within 2 days still. So we might get the 50k reward. Whatever. I'm definitely gonna save. And then we'll be back in 5 minutes to return. BRB. Alright, we're back. Sorry about the past 4 hours kind of being nothing. But I needed to do it. You wouldn't get it. I had to do it. Is that on hard? I gotta remember to put on hard. It is not. Swelled rock, hold on. No, sorry about that. Drank my water a little too quickly, I guess. Oops. Well, I wanted to see this kid anyway. What do you guys gotta say?
これでダオスの軍勢を足止めできたな。
やりましたね。私たちってば大活躍じゃん。
これで周りの雑音も収まるだろう。
キビーWonder what reward we get. Did we get the full 50k? In the name of God of War, Ragnarok, and to honor the great heroes who have performed this important task with such valor. Commander Claus the Fluster, Sire, recognize your deeds, we present you an appropriate award. Oh, he even did it in 2 nights still. Hell yeah. Thank you, Your Majesty. Well done. With our victory in this battle, we have essentially won the war. Your Majesty! What is the meaning of this intrusion? It's an emergency! We're under attack! What? That can't be! We have taken the planes! From the sky! Aerial force? Oh shit. Oh, they got a cutscene for this? It's like the first cutscene we've seen in game. Whoa. Look at that dragon. Scary motherfuckers. Big man. Organize the catapults and artillery units on the double, sir. My lord, you must find shelter at once. No, I shall remain here as well. I cannot run away like a coward while leaving my subjects in danger. I understand. Luck is on our side. This is quite the opportunity. The time is ripe to show Dhaos the might of the mana cannon. And that thing from Symphonia. What a predicament. Come on, let's help them out. But they're coming from the sky. I'm sure we'll figure something out. This seeming pretty cool. Dhaos has countered our victory with an aerial force. Clever move indeed, but there's no time to admire our enemy. If we hadn't been so short-sighted, we could have prepared for this. But loss is what we should do now. When the President of His Majesty, be on your best behavior. Buy some of my food if you want, even though there isn't much point. Us having a going-away picnic, so what'll it be? Oh yeah, bread and rice. As was scammy be, but thanks very much. Your sub-orders have been taking refuge in the castle to avoid being collateral damage. Or some inventory along just in case. Need anything? Worse. Yeah, I think we're kidding out. We're kidding out. I logged every last bottle of medicine I had over here. Thanks a lot. What's going to happen to our city now? It is the end for us, isn't it? Well, I hope not. I load up a bunch of goods to bring here. Anything have your eye? Mystic symbol still eyeing that. Could all be all over for us. Oh shit. Good. Hey, Clash, where you going? I heard a woman's voice. Huh? Look, kid, I may be old, but my hearing is still perfectly capable. Oh, shit. Shoo. He disappeared. Class. No. Come in, get up. We can't lose you too. Commander Cloth, what are you doing? Please, I enjoyed the battle. But, comrade, the battle isn't over yet. There's no time to grieve. It was... Eh? An inverted cross. Eh? Can't move it at all. It's like he's been glued to the ground or something. I forgot there's like a place. I'm not gonna worry about that. Who are you? I am one beholden to Odin, who presently slumbers. Opine has christened me Valkyrie. Odin? Valkyrie? Indeed. Sacred stone. What do you want with me? Return to us the holy artifact. That which you possess, Gugnir, is an instrument of my lord Odin. In fear of being yourself defiles the Lord's treasure with your flesh. Inferior being? That holy spear was unlawfully removed from my lord's custody. This belongs to a god? Should you surrender without incident, you shall be compensated. Oh, hell yeah. To refuse your proposition, however, you shall incur divine punishment and... Hey, that's a nice horse. Does it fly? Why would you ask that? When a horse flies? I guess it has wings on its feet. He's thinking. Target check up complete. Magic power density 11.9. Laser operation system all clear. All systems at the ready. Terrific. Amen. The mana cannon. Oh shit. It's got magic runes. Oh yeah, it looks exactly like the Monacan from Symphonia, too. In just... I guess they couldn't have backed it. It's a weird design. Like, maidens around it. It's a powerful thing. It's like a whole-ass nuke. Man. Dang! This fucking melts you. But not instantly. Mana is vanishing. Just use up a lot of juice. Ah, ah, ah. Did you see that? The might of the mannequin was without peer. So Lyson, we didn't get all of them. Well, don't just stand there gawking. Give them another volley. That's incredible. Even Dhaos wouldn't stand a snowball's chance in hell against that thing. They're doing it again? No. Oh shit, I forgot. Destroys this. This is new. I guess it broke. We have a serious problem. The mannequin has stopped working. Say what? So magic can't be contained by technology after all? Who cares about that right now? What are we gonna do? Enemies are gonna swoop down on us any second, you know? Ah, damn it. Pleasant disappeared. I'm back. You're safe, class? Oh, my class. Thank heavens. Sorry for making you worry. Hey, where'd you get the horse? He's the coolest. We'll talk about him later. We have to take down the enemy commander. The Assassin's army will grind to a halt if we clip its wings. Hey, wait, I'm going with you. But can your broom handle it? I can't stay airborne for as long as your fancy new horse, but it's better than you taking them on alone, right? I will temporarily empower her broom. The greater the strength of arms, the better. Yes, I know it talked. Thanks, Pegasus. You should wield Gagnia. Axes and swords do not suit one doing battle on a mount. Oh, okay, auto quips. Say more bound in the sky? Yes, please. Finish saving. Alright, time for a liftoff. Part's sick as fuck. Let's go, Marish! As we do our aerial battle. This is like the one time in the game that like the gameplay changes in combat. I don't think you can use any of your skills. I guess you're stuck at the bottom. You can't fly around. But look at this! We get to fly around! On our Pegasus, it's like the cover of the game. Okay, there are different moves. Go! Get out of here. Combat is pretty limited here. More of a detriment in the air. I guess this is like a desperate maneuver. Ouchie! We have no healing now. Besides a manual. Get out of here. There we go. As long as we stop them from doing magic. You can't really combo either. was a cool background. I think it. Okay. I was worried about getting the stuff here as a one-time thing, but we got it all. Ooh, room bottle. Right, all those little ghost guys always give room bottles. Go! Even higher. Think of the fights already, because you can't use any of your TV here. Yeah, they're all locked out. Like, you know, that's my strong suit, is just spamming magic, spamming skills. It's cool that this like exists in the game. And when I first played this on, like, when I first streamed this on Super Nintendo, I'm like, what the fuck? This exists in the game? Even though it's like such a minute thing, but I'm an easily impressed individual. Anytime it's like a neat little change in style, it hypes me up. Get him. I guess the makeup for like Mint being completely gone, the Ymir Forest whole thing, gets in a couple extra fights. Not gonna make up. We were in the forest for a while. And store turn. I'll be sure to fight this guy twice. Oh god. Okay, good job. Use an hourglass. I forgot I had these flare bottles. Bad spacing. Get rid of the ads at least. Okay, yeah, Ishandu is still annoying as hell. Keep poking. Oh, wah. Lemon. Keep battling. Alright, that's it. Can I turn off automatic? I can't? Ah, fuck. I forgot you can't do that in battle. Why are you using Eruption so much? Can you stop? Okay, it's time to block. Heal. Fucked up that they keep fighting like the worst boss twice. It's just like ActRaiser 2. Dang it. I should live, please. Did you use the item? Oh god. Okay, yeah, she did. Okay. I use up the lemon gel? Even though I didn't use it up? Okay, we got him. I think I got him. The semi-automatic is like actually messing with it. God. Heal. I also have the elixir. God damn, this fight sucks. Or maybe I didn't. That's a waste of an elixir. I got 10,000. It's fine. Surely I won't need them. Thank you, Pegasus. I am not deserving of thanks. I have only fulfilled the task given to me by my master. As per our agreement, I shall now take possession of Gungnir. Farewell. Sir Class Lady Arch, are you okay? Yes, and you managed to slay the enemy commander as well. The Ass's aerial force are now retreating thanks to our efforts. I must profusely apologize for an inexcusable performance. Had our troops been more capable, you wouldn't have had to put up with this hardship. Sir Lisa, please don't put yourself down like that. I mean, you did nuke like half of them. But before it exploded and like made killed people. Not worry, the men and I are on your death. His Majesty is overjoyed as well. You all will soon be awarded medals of honor for your service. No, we're not deserving of such things right now. Our job isn't done until Dhaos is dead. Yes, absolutely. Or the enemy will be unable to mobilize for the time being. You should take advantage of this and enjoy a well-earned rest for the remainder of the day. Before we part, take this. It's a spell book. Edward had left it on his desk at the research center. This letter was enclosed between the pages. Les read Morrison's letter. If you are reading this letter, then I must have been struck down before achieving my goal. I want to apologize to His Majesty and Sir Lyson from the bottom of my heart for my failure. But I have faith that someone else will succeed in my place. Dhaos once said, if there is evil in the world, it is not I. It lies in the hearts of you humans. Oh shit, isn't that the quote from the beginning of Tales of Phantasia on the SNES? Well, that was attributed to Edward Morrison. I guess there's Dhaos saying that. That's like a hint that they're like scrubbing Dhaos' words. Perhaps in some sense he was correct. But that is far too narrow a view. I believe in humans. The very same humans with whom I share half of my own blood. So he is a half-elf. So I shall entrust all my knowledge of this spell to those who would follow in my footsteps. I pray that the use of this magic will aid them in saving this world. Edward D. Morrison. So that's what he was. Arch learned indignation. Edward entrusted his own mission to you. You must succeed for his sake. Finally, time to infiltrate Dhaos' castle. Remember to equip a weapon. This is why I wanted to get like the Moonfalks. I want to get another weapon because Gungnir gets taken away from you. How you doing, King? On your way to good news. To Buster. Fill me up on gels. Get 3 lemon gels. Alright. So just checking things. So might be where we end, because we spent so much time grinding dragons. Maybe there's one more thing we could do. Didn't want that mannequin to fire. Actually, let me check that mannequin. Is there any information on that? That's busted. It's heavily implied, it's not stated, the mannequin like drains a lot of mana from the planet. And as it was shown, the mannequin was like the mana tree was like completely withered in the present day. So guess they used it all up for that cannon. We've also begun researching fusion magic to jade spirits. Lord Lithosat. Okay, they're all saying the same thing. Nothing new. Alright.
ダオスの城に乗り込むぞ。
ダオスの城ってバルハラ平原の向こうにあるんでしょ？ええ。
エドワードさんの代わりに僕たちでダオスを倒すんだ。よし、行くぞ。
Yeah, it's one thing to get in the Valhalla Plains. Let's do that. So where was it? If you go up here... Are there random encounters here anymore? I guess not. So you full explore this. Yeah, apparently the faster way is to go. Would have been that much out of time. As much out of time. If I had known that. Hello. Fancy being another swordsman in these plains. I'm interested in this arcane art book. Oh, tell me more. It's a gift. But an art of a foreign school I need not. I can walk along my own path. Now, does 50,000 gold sound fair to you? I mean, that was all the money we got from doing it in 2 days. Lightning Tiger Spear. You have my gratitude. Light Sphere, which we do not have. Yet another thing to work on. So there's this over here. I remember this. Which leads you to a new area. I don't think we can do anything in yet. It's a nice, pretty area. Caterpillar fungus. I don't think I'm supposed to do that yet, actually. Fuck. I think I messed up an achievement for later. Looking at this. Not supposed to be there yet. That's for a little later. No. Did I not say that whole time? I swear I did. Did I not? I guess I didn't. Fuck. Well, I'm not doing that again tonight. Like that. I'll shut it up next time. Because I like it up. I guess we could save on elixirs. Oops. That was it. I was gonna end right there anyway. To redo this and get the Oogie again. They'll have to do. I'll just have to remember that for next time we stream this. Get the Oogie, get the stuff. And, yeah. Just using that time to raid. Sorry, this stream was like kind of a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, just refighting dragons over and over again. But I got to watch AVG and that's something. That's something. That's cool. Alright, I know who to raid. Let's see if this actually fucking works. We'll see. Let's raid Paper Bag Channel. Because he should be going live any second now. Looks like it. So, I think GF Bug, eh? I don't want to think about Bug. I don't want to think Bug. Dang it. That'll be it for now. Next time, I guess we'll go back to more Pegasus riding. And hopefully Dhaos' castle won't take as long. To get all the encounters. Tomorrow? How do you know Bag's still not in the Board War? Well... it's not May anymore, and he just changed the title. So, I think he's about to go live. So, I have a hunch. Anyway, that'll be it for now. I guess I'll be playing some Pokemon Sapphire right about now. And, tomorrow, I think we'll be playing it Laika. I hope, unless something fucked up happens. And we need to finish that fucking game. And then, hopefully Persona 3 on Friday, and then hopefully something on Saturday. Hopefully. That'll be it for now. In case, thank you all for watching. I will see you all next time, and goodbye.